I love OBS updating, and now everything's different. It's literally not. It's literally not that different. It's just they changed the orientation of the audio things. So in my head, it's like, oh, they're completely different. It's not that. It's not that different. But the buttons are different. Hello. Give me 1 second. Someone say something?
Hello?
Something
Okay, it's working as it should.
phenomenal.
Yay!
I think there might be a slight echo on your side, though, Ira.
Ah,
I need to turn people's audios up.
okay, is the echo gone?
Um, I think so.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, OBS updated, and the audio section is the only thing that's different. It's like oriented upwards instead of sideways now, and there's
Oh,
a
they made it vertical?
yeah, they made it vertical, which doesn't make sense because it doesn't even fit the space better. Like there's just a big empty space here now. But uh the part that confused me is there's a little button that's like it's a headphones icon and it's got an X over it. And when I click it, the X goes away. But its default state was with the X on it. So I was like, okay, does that mean that if I click it, like, or does that mean that if it stays in the default, then you can't hear people? And that's not the case. I think it might be the opposite, but I have no idea.
Huh.
But I wanted to test it to make sure. Yeah, throw this here for myself. Did you unmute to cough and then say you?
Oh my.
Okay, does anyone have any other bodily functions they would like to get out of the way?
You're not allowed to sneeze or cough on my show, okay? Did
Hey,
some
hey, no retching. Don't
did,
retch.
did someone
Put
lose
that
their
retch back in your mouth.
did someone lose their chihuahua?
What?
What was that sound? Not the retching. The sound before the retching.
What? The little sneeze that I did? That wasn't a sneeze, it was a vague approximation of a sneeze.
Your vague approximation of a sneeze sounds a lot like a chihuahua.
At you.
You guys are tormenting me. You're tormenting me.
Sorry, I'm
Welcome
still
to the
taking damage
next
from the I'm still taking damage from the what was it, 60-12 poison damage that I took earlier?
That you in real life took? Whoop.
Yeah. You can't do this to me, I only have 1 health.
The cat. The cat made me disconnect from the Discord call. But
Oh my god.
So
I was
so
trying
I
to
so
get
I
her to pick up, and she pressed the disconnect button.
so I have
Oh
I have
no!
I have really good news.
Anyone have good
Two
news?
good news actually. I have two
Two
good
Anyone
good
have
news.
got two of them? Happy Two of Them Tuesday!
It's Friday.
It's not Tuesday.
It's
Shut up.
Friday.
Die.
You were so excited for that.
Yeah, because it's my line.
Your catchphrase.
I only get one thing.
You can have multiple things. You're a real person.
No, I cannot.
Okay.
I have a new TV that I put up in my room because my old one fucking broke,
That's okay.
and I have ribs waiting for me after the session.
That's awesome.
They aren't
Yeah.
here yet. They aren't here yet, but they'll be here.
That's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah. I have a combat
Room
app open.
TV. Room TV is such a strange phenomenon to me.
I've
Not
had
where
a
she goes.
Have
I've
you
had a
never heard of
I've had a room TV since I don't even remember. Like when I was a little kid.
I have a room PlayStation.
All of you live in a different world.
Yeah,
What do you have in your room? Huh?
I mean I don't have one now.
My bed and my computer and hold on, what's in my room? Bed, laptop, bookshelf,
Strange guy who
ironing
stands in the corner
board,
and stares at me all the time.
wardrobe.
Okay.
Yeah, the creature.
The creature is always there.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I got normal stuff.
can I
You don't
rein
wanna
it
what I
in, please? Can we
Yeah,
stop
let's
talking?
rein it in.
Let's stop talking about the room TV.
My D12, where did you go?
Oh no.
I ate it, Ty.
Where did it go?
Eating dice. You guys need to stop eating dice.
Punched.
God damn it.
If you don't spit it out right this fucking instant, I swear to
At
you.
least it's not a D4 that was lost.
Speaking of, where is my D4?
I
Oh
add,
no.
I add 10 more HP for every second we
Okay, so are you guys ready to fight a dragon?
Yeah, does anyone, on that note, thank you, Sushi. Does anyone want to, are we ready, first of all? And then does anyone
So-
want to do the recap?
So first turn, Colt is actually going to run away and leave.
You're not up first.
Girl, you're going last.
You're going. I'm resetting I'm restarting the initiative. It's the same initiative, but we're starting from the top because I don't remember.
No, Colt was last action, so
Colt was
we
last
could do
action.
that.
Colt was last action because the last action before the dragon happened was him stabbing her in the fucking liver.
Yeah, I think you. All right, fine. Yeah, we can start. We can start with Colt just active. If you're sure. So, does anyone want to? Anyone want to do? Anyone want to do the recap? Is everyone ready again? Second question.
So
I know you said recap, like you're the recap, but I thought you said Yuri for a second. I just thought I'd let
How
you know.
did you get Yuri from recap?
if only there was Yuri last session, that would have made it a much more not scary.
I need everyone to imagine that as Tar said that, a bunch of confetti just popped up in front of my little Fugitech guy.
like a stock image, but like it's extremely bit crushed.
I
don't know.
Editors, get on that.
Let's put Yuri
We
in
don't
here,
have.
guys.
We don't have Yuri.
I
We'll
had
do,
to. I had
we'll do
to.
Yuri next campaign.
Oh, okay.
And you.
Raise eyebrow?
Anyways,
Are you ready, chat?
are
Yeah.
we
Amelia,
ready?
be the Yuri.
I'm
Okay.
scared.
Okay. Yes.
Anyone want to do recap? And not
So-
Yuri.
I'm so fucking scared, bro.
Lower said, I could do recap if we want.
Yeah, I mean, there's not too much to recap. You spent most of last
Mhm.
session discussing.
Why can't
Yeah.
we have recap and Yuri? Okay, I'm sorry.
I'll try to work it into my schedule.
Okay. I will do my best to start making Yuri happen in locations. It's not going to work, but I'll try.
Okay.
I will use my influence.
What?
Last time on Through Clouds Below, we opened up after having just defeated Deputy Prime Minister Winchester Valentine, holding him hostage and in ropes. And there was an awful lot of discussion as to what to do with him. After a very tense vote, we resolved to take him on board the ship as a prisoner before going off to confront Prime Minister Vos Carnalla, who most likely held the mysterious artifact type thing that we were looking for. She immediately took the deputy prime minister back from us, which is very funny. Before before some tense negotiations ensued, culminating in our very own Colton challenging her to a duel, where we completely murdered and befuddled all of the assassins that she was with, before
Except for
Colton
one.
struck the killing. Yeah, we befuddled one of them and
Befuddled
murdered the
one,
rest.
killed the rest.
Well, I guess the one guy that I killed right at the start of the fight was probably pretty befuddled.
I will
Anyhow, whatever.
say, the fourth guy who was befuddled and not killed is still on the map.
Girl, you're fucked. Before Colton struck the killing blow against her, that was swiftly cut off by her transformation into a dragon. And that is where we are going to open on this episode of Through Clouds Below.
Thank you for doing the job.
I gotta
I
work
don't
on
want
that.
to.
I gotta work on it.
Hey
You did.
guys, so I
You
think
did
we might be a
fine.
little fun.
I will say the fourth guy is still looking pretty befuddled. I have a new map for you guys, a new photo of a map. It's the same map, but I drew it twice.
The exact same
Wow.
map. The
It's
exact same map, except one of the tiles is ever so slightly off skew.
no, it's quite literally exactly the same. It's got a different title though, because I title all my fights. Here's your little map, and you've all been pushed at least one square.
Hey, they're big.
It's a it's a dragon, my guy.
That's a
That's a
really
dragon,
big
baby.
target. It'd be such a shame if we started throwing stuff at them like rocks.
All right.
Guys, we're gonna die.
So you guys want to start from where we left off in initiative?
Sure. Well, I
All
guess
right.
these.
So Colt, directly after your turn, uh, the well, actually, let's start with the fact that none of you know what this is. Except Colt, give me a history check.
Hey, I am so fucking scared right now, bro. That's a blah plus. That is a 19.
You don't know what this is exactly outside of what you've read in like a children's fantasy book that you were given as a little kid. It was actually passed down to you by Voss. And it was kind of it was a storybook about like hero goes on an adventure to find a special sword to go slay a dragon, that kind of thing. And that's your only frame of reference for what you're looking at right now. The rest of you, good luck.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
All right. So at the end of Cult's turn, the dragon's gonna take a legendary action. Um.
Hey guys, quickly, you should start attacking that thing.
I see
It's
why
not
you
even-
asked us if for sure we want to go with
Yeah,
Colt
this
first.
is why I said, "Are you sure you want Colt to be after Colt's turn?"
Well, I mean, a legendary action can happen anytime, so we wouldn't have been safe from this regardless.
Well, it happens. I plan them out because it's easier for me. They can only happen after someone goes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's yes, that's how
So
legendary actions work.
yeah. So I'm glad we agree. I'm just saying
My
they were
mistake,
gonna.
sorry.
I know they were gonna happen regardless, but with how I have them plotted out to happen.
I
It was,
see.
it was basically one of
Yeah.
those things of we were basically giving the exact opportunity for a legendary action to happen.
Yeah, you
Rather
basically.
than-
Ren, it's gonna take an attack on you.
Ren fucking
I
dies.
love that. I have all my XP back, right? Not my XP, my health back, right?
No. Sorry.
No fuck.
That's gonna hit.
We're still in the same fight,
Hey,
I'm pretty sure,
hey, I
like the
don't like
same
that.
battle.
It's cute that you thought that.
I wasn't sure. That's why I was asking. I was
Yeah,
double
no,
checking.
I know,
Oh
I know.
no.
I'm
Okay,
kidding.
so how
It's
much
okay.
health are you at now?
Mm, Um.
You're gonna take 10 bludgeoning damage.
That's not good.
Oh.
Everyone watches in horror as Ren fucking disintegrates.
Almost.
Like
Oh,
all that's left
you
is
were.
like his boots and his hat.
How low were you last session?
Hey,
Low.
so I'm on 1 HP, guys.
Yeah, that's what I
Nice.
thought.
Oh, okay. I thought you were on 20. Yikes.
Ooh. Okay.
That's what I
No.
thought.
Okay, so
We're gonna if we could do a lot of work because up next after that legendary action is Salvain, who tell me what the fuck he's looking at.
I do want to point out, guys, so you're aware, I have one more spell slot that I can use for healing, and then I can't heal anymore.
You can upcast.
Yeah,
I can't upcast.
you have one first level spell left?
Yeah,
Oh no.
all of them have been
Oh.
used on healing. I do have a third level spell slot though.
That can be used to heal.
Alright, as a
Like I
little
can't
treat,
upcast.
you can give yourself 2 more first level spell slots back.
Oh, okay.
This is a little treat.
As
We
Uh,
call this the DM doesn't want us to die clause.
the
yes.
goo that came out of the vial that he stabbed somehow managed to re-imbue him with magical power or some bullshit. Who fucking knows? Deus Ex Machina, fuck you.
Sure. Anyway, um,
You were gonna
it's
say, as a treat, you could have 2 more HP.
you know what, Tar? As a treat, you could have 2 more HP.
Oh great, I'm on a crisp 3 health, guys.
Yeah.
Red's doing
Ren,
great.
like,
This is the
kind
best
of,
he's
like,
ever done.
Okay.
Ren, like, resetting his arm, looking over. Colt, why are
Anyways,
you so green?
uh, after its legendary action, it's Sylvain's turn, who kind of just looks at the rest of you guys, like, doesn't say anything, but it's a look of, do I hit it? Like,
You can see Colt,
It
like,
hit
rapidly
me.
nodding.
I think that's kind of all we can really do.
yeah. So he's gonna move literally one box forward to, I think it's J3 on the map, next to the dragon.
It's scary.
I've never been this low in HP ever in my entire life.
Look out, white boy. That dragon's kind of dangerous.
Look out, white boy. Did he miss ball? Hold on, what's this thing's AC? What did I change it to?
No, white boy, look out.
Haldane, if you do this again, so help me God.
I kid you not, he rolls so bad for no. Okay, he hit
This
one. He hit one
this
attack.
is a consistent thing.
It's a consistent problem for him specifically because the dice will roll great for every NPC but him. He did
Vida,
like
collect your man.
White boy, please
he hit
lock it.
a attack. He hit a attack. For I guess that's damage.
We tell him to lock in, and then next like attack, he hits like a triple crit.
I hope. Anyways, Ren, that's your turn.
Wow, I wonder what I'm going to use.
Probably run away.
Wait, no, but wait, hold on. I know I used it once already, I think.
If you're
Fuck, I
talking
think I
about your
already.
second wind, I'm pretty sure you were told to hold it, so you did.
I told you to hold your second wind.
Oh, did I hold? Okay, okay. I kind of need to use it right
Yeah,
now, I
you can
think.
use it. It's fine.
Okay, yay.
That's a
1d10 plus.
plus your fighter level.
I'm checking 7.
Yes. I'm just
Thank fuck.
making sure you remember.
7.
Thank fuck. I rolled almost max. Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
I feel. Hey, Robin, you know, like the MS Paint drawing that's in the notes of like the person on their all fours looking
Oh,
distraught that's in right now?
yeah. One of the only things in
Um,
your notes.
holy shit. Sorry, the cat's like at the moving the doorknob of my door. That's scary. Anyway,
Anyway, all right. So that's your bonus action.
9, 1, 2. This says 16. Yay! Yay! Be
Yay!
17 HP, guys. I'm not dying. Anyway, let's punch that thing, I guess.
Yeah. So you have to move up one, but that's not a big deal.
I I do that. I move up one.
Punch.
Punch that thing.
Punch that thing.
Eh.
I think you saved your
Punch that
action surge
thing.
too, so you have all of these things. Well, you don't have second wind anymore.
Yeah, I have action surge. That's I always every isn't it like +7 is the
Uh,
thing?
it's plus it's your strength plus your proficiency, so it would be +7 right now. Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 15.
15 does not hit.
Okay, second one. That's in that one. Fuck.
You whiff horribly.
Good job, Red.
Good job, Ren.
That's all.
Old man's a little shaken up.
Haldane looks over.
Yes, he does.
Guys,
Old man's
I can't believe that Ren forgot to relocate his fucking arm.
yeah, he's a little shaken up after almost dying instantly to this fucking thing.
Yeah. After your turn is the spy's turn. After the spy's turn is Sybil's turn.
The spy's not doing anything.
No.
The spy's like stepping back a little bit, kind of like sitting down, just like okay, so I don't have to do my job anymore.
The spy is thinking about how much they're paid.
Yeah.
He's pulling out his phone and scrolling through fucking
They
YouTube.
don't have. Oh, okay. How much health
Calling his wife or husband.
Girl, get off YouTube Shorts.
or other? Um.
They spend.
I hate. I.
Ooh.
Ugh. All respect to people who like that word. I don't. Um. Okay. How much? How is this cult doing HP wise?
So Colt is at full health.
Cult at full. Um.
Somehow has not been hit once in the past like 3 fucking
Right.
combat sessions.
3.
I imagine you're changing that fact.
It's not. It's Sybil's turn.
No, I'm just saying in the
Or,
future, now that you know that.
I don't want to waste. How much health is Ren at?
17.
Did he? Okay. Sybil's gonna run up one and use the Banneret, whatever.
Banneret.
Banneret. I was right the first time. Sort of, mostly. Banneret thing, and use Second Wind to heal herself, because she needs it. Ren and Sylvain, because he also needs it.
Is anyone else hurt?
Anyone is Vita, are you hurt?
Haven't been hit. Nope.
Messenger, are you hurt?
Nor I. And I don't think Leon has either, but Leon's out of
Leon's
range.
in a different world. Okay, so Ren and Sylvain are gonna regain. What level are you? I forgot. 6 hit points. I need to find a D10. There it is.
I have a D10.
6. I'm at 23 now.
It gives you a D10.
I found one.
Yeah, you can borrow mine.
Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
We love you, bro.
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna need to use my fucking stress ball during this session.
Alright. And she also has 2 attacks because she's Sybil and she's awesome.
Yay!
Yay!
Sybil Gaming.
Sybil Gaming. Do those hit?
I mentioned how Sybil is like my favorite character in this entire campaign.
You have. Neither of those hit though.
What the fuck?
The fighters need to log in. Alright.
Colt gives Sybil
After
a
Sybil's
wet
turn.
dog face.
After Sybil's turn, it's still another legendary action. Sorry, guys. There it is. Stop. Thank you. It's gonna take another attack. Not on Ren. It's gonna attack the only person who's actually hit it. Oh, you guys will be glad to hear my bad rolls are extending to the dragon.
Oh, thank God.
Where's your text? It's still gonna hit though. But it's also rolling bad. It kind of rolled bad damage also. But after that, hold on, let me do math first. I'm getting ahead of myself. He lost all the health he... No. Yeah. He lost more than that, actually. Alright. After that is Leon's turn. Silence is...
On the other side of the map.
She's on the other side of the map. It does not matter. She has 1 personal spell slot left. She's gonna use it. This has a range of 120 feet. Yep.
Girl, you'd better have a damaging cantrip.
She does. She does.
Thank God.
The question is, do you want her in range of this thing?
It's Shocking Grasp.
No, it's not Shocking Grasp.
Oh, great, it's Lightning Lure.
No, it's Sword Burst. I'm more concerned about
Oh, right.
her HP.
Oh, gee.
Not insignificant damage.
Oh, thank
With
God,
magic
thank
Okay,
God.
so I have a plan for what I'm doing next, but I'm gonna assume it's not going to turn out well.
Don't say that. Everything's gonna go so good, man.
Everything's gonna go
Do-
great. Everything's gonna
Do I
be
need to
okay.
send a picture of what I am doing to this chess ball right now?
Everything's gonna be okay. When have I ever done anything? Don't answer that. Um.
Listen, the choir has kicked into the background music.
All right. Vita, that's your turn.
Yep. Okay. Time to try to throw a dagger. Like, let me make sure I add the right thing to my to hit.
Oh no.
17.
17 hits.
Let's
Awesome.
go. And we get sneak attack.
Yes, because
Going to
people are in
crash
rush.
out.
There's
Oh,
so
crash
many
out.
people near this thing.
Going to
Yeah.
crash out because I don't think I have anything I can really do against this thing except for stab it in the leg.
You could heal people.
Trust me, we're gonna need it.
So
How many bardics do you have left?
Let me check. 2.
I have to do math.
Give yourself 1 extra as a treat.
Okay. Thank you for buffing me a shit ton.
You're welcome. I just remembered Sybil has a bardic. I should remember that.
19 damage.
Good stuff.
Didn't Ren also have a bardic? I can't remember if they used it though.
I do
I
not
do
know.
believe he used it.
I think he did, yeah.
I can't remember who I gave bardic to.
Well, it's fine. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
I don't think so.
Okay. That is the dragon's actual turn now.
Guys, I'm so fucking scared.
It's a heartbeat SFX.
Okay.
Colt turns like the rest of the group and like giving it a comical gulp.
There's 2 things that could happen right now that are really gonna fuck us over.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I edited this. I did. Okay.
Guys, I'm so
Okay.
scared. I'm so scared.
I'm holding your hand. It's gonna be okay.
Is it? Is it though?
Probably.
How okay could it possibly be? It's a dragon.
It's gonna take 1 attack on Sylvain and
No, okay.
1 on Ren. Both of these are gonna hit. Ren, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Yay.
Hopefully I don't roll this like as again.
You're gonna do a great job, I
That's a
believe in
nat
you.
20. That's a nat 20.
Thank
Fine.
God.
So fine.
Okay, so now you're only taking 5,000 damage.
Yeah, pretty much.
So scared right now.
You know how much damage you take, Ren?
How much?
4.
Oh,
4 piercing damage.
Ren now drops dead, eradicated from existence.
You take 4 piercing damage as it bites your arm, but you only take 4
ow.
piercing.
Ouch.
Ren now has an entire dragon latched onto his arm and he's like
Like a
flailing
dog.
around like a cartoon.
No.
Shake it around like a dog toy.
Not what happens. Okay.
Here it is.
That's
Ouch.
this turn. That goes back up to Messenger. It's your turn.
Oh shit. Okay. We're not fucked a million times forever.
I told you it would be fine.
Okay. Messenger is going, just looking up at this thing and just instinctively is going to go threat assessment mode. I want to do an insight check to determine, having undergone this monstrous transformation, does this thing still possess human intelligence? And if it, and I want to chase that if possible with what is its current like mood.
Okay. Yep, go for it.
Not great. Okay. God, I wish I took insight proficiency. That's an 11.
You don't think it possesses human intelligence anymore? You don't know. You don't know what it does possess, or what it's thinking, or what it aims to do.
God, I wish that made this easier. I'm just looking around at everyone's fighting, which is crazy, and I'm just gonna yell out, "What are you guys? What are you doing? Run! Run! Run and live! Are you crazy? Go!" And just look around and pray that my words land on someone, just anyone at all. Come on, please, please. Any. Fuck. Okay. I guess then if if everyone's locked in on fighting this thing, then if I run and no one else does, I know that I will die. Because this thing will be able to get to the ship and crash it, because Gria's not gonna fucking take off without Colt or without Ren, and they're definitely both gonna stay here and be heroes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just go for the eyes. I'm going to take 2 shots in this thing.
Okay. It's also amphibious, if you care.
Okay. That is a 2 and a natural 20.
Oh, let's go.
20.
Wonderful.
Do you not add anything to hit? Is it just a 2?
It doesn't matter because I think like a 15 or something missed, and I add a plus 6.
Yeah. Well, an 8 usually doesn't hit like anything. But
Yeah. All right.
Nat 20,
My hunter's mark. Yeah, my hunter's mark is still on her because this is the same person I had. Okay. That's really bad. Okay, 13 plus. Oh, and I don't get my little bonus for favorite enemy anymore. 13 plus 3 is 16 damage.
Okay.
Still good damage.
Please, guys, we need to go. What are you? What are we doing here? If we die, nothing. If we die, nothing here matters. You don't. Cole, you're not going to find the prophet if you die here. You're just going to be a dead body.
If we leave, what does this thing's just?
We can find another way. An alive person can find other ways to do things. A dead person can't.
Did we just leave this thing here?
We could.
Do you
Gonna go
think
into the setting.
Do you think we'll be let to run away?
We can try.
It'll go into the city.
I just bite back the thought of, I don't care if it goes into the city because the first people it'll go for are the ones on top. And just look away and nod. Okay, we're doing this. Okay. And I pass my turn.
Alright, Colt, that's you.
So I want to ask something first. How good of a look at the thing that Messenger threw out that spewed the gas would Colt have been able to get, like previously?
Like my fog canister?
Yeah, your fog canister.
I mean, you were you were in the fog cloud, and I believe you got very close to it as it was shutting down.
So, like, do you think that Colt could, like, theoretically, like, conjure up what looks like a pretty close copy to it?
If you want, I'd like depends. What are you trying to be more
Minor
direct?
illusion. Minor illusion.
Minor
Ooh,
illusion.
that's tough.
Can minor illusion? I don't know if minor illusion could do what fog cloud does.
Minor illusion has a size range, is the only
Yeah.
thing. I'm going to, yeah, 5
It's just,
feet. I mean, you could do 5 feet of fog if you wanted to, like, in its face.
um,
And other question, is anyone within 10 feet of H1?
let me check. Um, 10
I
feet.
know the dragon is.
Uh, I I don't think
Good
so.
call.
Well,
That's a good call.
Sybil and Sylvain are, I think, and the dragon
Uh,
Going on
yes.
diagonals, yeah.
going on diagonal.
If you just push it back 5 feet, though, like off the map, you'd be able to
So, like,
get,
on H0, theoretically?
yeah, mhm.
Yeah, the theoretical H0.
Could I do that? Like, would that be allowed?
Um, yes, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't do it.
Okay, so I have another spell that is 10 feet that I
Cause
could.
the sorry, just the thing I'm trying to grapple with here is that this thing has blind sight
I was
for
going
60
to
feet.
do. Okay, I was mostly
Mm.
getting the minor illusion thing just for in the future potentially, but I was gonna do
Hmm.
something else with the 10
Yeah,
feet thing.
I don't know how that
Also,
would interact.
a note
Okay.
with minor illusion is you can use it to obstruct vision, but if someone touches the illusion, it's revealed to be fake like immediately, so that kind of ends
Oh.
it.
Yeah, that
Is that
Oh,
true? No, it's an
What
investigation
is
check to
It's investigation?
it is,
Well,
yes, it's an
touching it
investigation check
technically.
with its action.
I see, I
Uh
see.
oh, no,
okay.
never mind. Physical interaction reveals it to be well, it reveals it to be an illusion.
All right, so
I'll
I'm
read
only
this and
It
get back
doing
to
reveals
you.
it to be
it
an
is.
illusion at
that is
least.
illusion related right now. Just so you know,
Yeah,
I was just mostly getting that information for the future.
yeah. I'm just I'm not sure because it's only minor illusion too. Is the thing like we have to remember it's not
Yeah.
like
Anyway, side note, what I'm actually going to be doing, um, on the space of H0, I am going to be casting Shatter
There
to
we
try and
go.
okay. What
try and
is Shatter's range?
10 feet radius, all
What radius?
uh yeah.
Okay. All right. What are we doing here?
That is uh that's gonna be Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Okay.
And I'm pretty sure it's only the way on H0, it's only going to be hitting the dragon.
Yeah. That's a nat one. Okay.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Okay, we lock in.
This thing's
Where's my D8?
beefy, but nothing. No, it doesn't matter how beefy you are if you roll nat one.
All right.
Yeah.
Um, I am choosing not to upcast this, but that's 3d8.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So that's a 7, an 8, and an 8.
Okay. Can you add those
Almost
together? Can you add those
Yeah,
together?
I am it's 16 plus 7. That's 23.
23,
Good
yeah.
Okay.
23 thunder damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Anything else on your turn?
Because this old man got his shit fucking rocked a couple seconds ago, he's also getting another Bardic.
Okay. So you can set aside a D8, I think.
Yeah, that you have a D8 now to do stuff.
Far.
Okay, I did mark the spell
Woohoo!
use.
Yay!
That's really all I can think to do right now.
Okay. Uh,
Just fuck this dragon's ears up.
Oh, because you're right beside it. Oh, that's not good.
at the end of your turn, it is not going to be its legendary action yet. Um, because you guys see from the ship, Marthon like leaps over the edge and enters the combat here.
Oh, thank God.
Oh shit.
Thank God.
And it is going to be their turn. So they're going to enter around like H13.
Hooray.
Hmm.
We love getting the entire gang in this.
Yeah, well, not the entire gang, but
We love putting the entire crew into mortal danger.
what is this? That is 80 range, actually. Yeah, you could just do this. I think they haven't. No, it's actually better if we do this. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud.
Marthon takes out their gun and shoots the dragon.
Yeah, they can do that. They're gonna move one like step up to H12 and do exactly that.
Hey!
Shooting around
You all
red.
forgot about the Marthon gun, but I had it pulled on me.
That's such a sentence. Actually, wait, they get sneak attack. What do I need more d6s.
Okay. Everyone send your kids to camp. We're giving Robin some
You
D6s.
can't give me d6s. I have enough d6s.
I have
God.
an entire
Ooh,
box
that's a
of
lot of them, though.
They're not an insignificant level of rogue.
level 5 million rogue.
And they rolled really well. Oh my god.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
We're very proud of you.
Okay. Then this the
If
fuck
I had a nickel for every time Ren got like shot over or around.
We're on like 4 or 5 nickels now. Yeah, at least
This
3.
is like the third or fourth time, yeah.
um the and then as a bonus action, because they're not done yet, um Ren, Colt, and I think I'm gonna give it to Messenger. Sorry, Vita. Ren, Colt, and Messenger. Your HP will increase. Your max HP will increase by 10 for the duration of the fight.
Love that aid.
You can heal it too. And before I
Okay.
get rules lawyered, they have things that let them do this as a bonus action.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah. Sorcery points track.
All right.
Boy, this child has 52 health.
That is their turn. Now it is going to be the dragon's legendary action. Aren't I so nice? No, I'm asking now before I.
Thank you, Robin. You're
You
very
asked
nice
before the next
and
attack.
I ask before I kill you. Last one to attack it was Colt, so sorry, Colt.
Shit.
That's gonna hit.
Imagine the fucking golden retriever, like, sighing picture.
What's your AC?
That's an 11.
Yeah, that hits.
Did you roll an obscenely high number and just wanted to ask?
Yes. That is gonna be 12
Goodbye,
slashing.
all of.
No,
Okay,
bludgeon.
goodbye, all of the
It's
10
bludgeoning.
health.
Me when I hit you with
12?
my tail.
12, yes.
12.
12. 1,
12.
2, 12.
Okay, so Colt is at 75 health now.
Sure. Uh,
I'm so sorry to ask, but could we get a updated map sometime soon?
yes, I can give that to you right now. Not really much
Wonderful.
has happened, but I can do it.
I'm gonna be so neurotic about placement, about party placement in this fight. I'm
I
sorry.
don't think many people are moving, but it's okay.
We should be
I'm
moving because okay.
Here. Okay,
Okay.
there you go.
Yeah, so then it would be because a backup would be opportunity attacks, but
Alright. Would
okay.
it be opportunity attacks if it has a range of 10 feet on the stuff?
No, I'm thinking it
It's when you
backs
leave
up to do
friends.
something.
Ah. Okay.
If it dies instantly, thank you.
Cute. That is gonna be Sylvain's turn. Maybe he'll hit this time. Well, he did hit actually. That's a nat one, but that's a hit on the other one.
Okay. Lots of very disparate rolls today.
I'm having my dice are doing a funny thing today, I think.
Mhm.
Okay.
The dice are being a little silly, a little goofy.
A little silly and a little goofy, yes. That's his turn. That means it's Ren's turn.
Ren turn.
Ren turn.
I think I'm just punching that thing.
I think you're just punching that thing, yeah.
That's quite literally all I can do at the moment. So that's a 17.
That hits.
Good stuff.
Okay, one hit. That's all above 17.
So that's gonna hit, yeah. Alright. Both hit.
I rolled a 10 and I'm like, okay, that one passed, so 14 would also pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not going to do more math than I have to. Why do I not remember what the attack roll thing is?
Attack roll. Hold on. I'm opens your sheet. Give me a second.
I forgot. Where is it?
What is this? What's wrong?
What are you?
There you go.
How much hurt do your punch do?
Sorry, do you see where I am? I'm gonna highlight it.
I see. Wait,
This is 2
I
hit.
see you there.
I'm gonna reword
Yes.
this. 2 hit.
Okay, I see. Nodding. This helps a
go.
lot. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
you're welcome. I got you. I think it might help to write it down.
Yeah.
Write it with like your little dice organizer.
I wrote it on red sheet.
The sheep. What's the die?
It's a D8.
The 8. Okay. I thought it was the 8. I wasn't sure. I didn't check because I'm a little dumb.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. So that's 10 and
10.
10 and
And
12. So 22? 22.
22. Holy cannolis.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. He got bit and got a little pissed off.
I got angry. Oh boy.
He was like, ow, fuck. Punches them really hard.
Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. You
Ow,
have it.
fuck, I guess I gotta walk in.
You have. I will remind you. You haven't used action search yet.
I could do that, but I don't want to right now.
Okay.
I don't want to yet.
That's your prerogative. Sorry. Um, I just really wanted to say the word prerogative because there's not a lot of scenarios where I get to use it in my daily life.
Fair enough.
But anyways, that is going to be Sybil's turn. So that's another 2 attacks because fighters. She's going to throw the bardic she has on that second one. So both hit. Because I remembered she had that.
Yay!
Yay! So she lands 2 attacks. Gotta be rolling a little better than that. But sure. I can't do math. We haven't figured that out yet that I can't do math.
And that is why it is good to have calculator.
Yes. Alright. After Sybil's turn, tis the dragon. Ren, you did not do an insignificant amount of damage, so I am very sorry. That's gonna hit.
YOLO.
YOLO. That's not good damage. That's
Fucking ball.
8 slashing damage.
Oh, that's not bad. That's
Oh my god, I can't remember these things.
I've gotten worse.
Alright. Well, Leon's gonna pass her turn, I think, because there's nothing she can do without dying. So Vida, that's your turn.
Okay. Time to try to throw a knife again. 18 on the die.
Yeah, so it's gonna hit.
So, yep. Walking in while I don't have any luckies left. Five, 10, 16, 17.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Alright. Um, After your turn, it is the dragon's turn. So I'm gonna need Constitution saving throws from, I think, Ren, Colt and Vita, and then
Where is that cone originated?
Oh, is this a...
Oh, that. Oh, I didn't see that.
I think it can also get stipple in its range too.
Can it?
Can it? I don't have a good measure for.
Oh, it's not. It's
Um,
con saving.
Yeah.
yeah, the con save.
Could I just ask, is this a cone?
Yes, it's a con.
Okay.
Would it be able? I don't
Would
have.
you be able to illustrate the cone that you are catching
No.
people in?
I
Okay.
can restrict it. I'll be nice. I'll restrict it to just Ren, Colt, and Vita because I can't.
Oh, okay. I can't see where that cone would be. I didn't expect it, but that is a good one.
No fucking way, bro.
So everyone.
I'll just say.
Sorry, what?
I'll just say as a helpful thing. In D&D, the cone is always as wide at its base as it is long. So a 30-foot cone is 30 feet wide once it has gone 30 feet.
Okay. I think in theory it could still hit all three of them.
Yeah, I see exactly.
Yeah.
I see exactly how you could do that.
That is helpful though. Thank you.
Yeah, I see how that comes out.
Ren, Colt, and Vita give me Constitution saving throws.
Smiles.
12.
Dirty 20.
20. What did Ren get? 12, dirty 20.
You're muted.
Yeah, I didn't just need a second. It's fine.
Oops, sorry.
It's okay. Just let you know now, Colt, you're gonna save. Vita, you are not.
I figured.
Yeah.
Hooray.
What are the recharge rules and breath weapons? Can adult dragons
Con is not my best stat.
Can you recharge your stuff?
Not at all.
It does. It can recharge. Okay. Great.
I'm just like, oh, AoE? Oh, it's a con save. I don't get to do the funny rogue thing that I have.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hi, are you good?
Are you good? Are you back?
My Discord is.
It is still showing you as muted on my end.
Yeah, it's freaking out a little
Your
bit.
Discord had
It just
issue.
Yeah, you're good. You're good now.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, it wasn't letting me click on anything, and then it closed it, opened it, closed it, opened it. Ugh.
This is why
Anyway,
we call it Discord.
Discord. I got like a 14, I think.
That's not gonna pass.
No. I rolled an 8.
Rolled an 11 on my die. Shows a 12 for me. So I'm like, ugh.
Vita and Red, you take 25 poison damage.
25?
25.
So Ren's down.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And Colt, you take 12.
Where's my calculator's open?
What is it? Is there anything about like negative damage?
Not unless you're taking a loss.
It's so. I'm just gonna use this time to explain it now. Negative damage isn't a thing unless it's like more than double your. I think how many hit points you had left.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
no,
it's more,
not quite that.
It's more than double something.
Yeah, it's if you go in a single attack to effectively negative your maximum hit points. So if you're at, say, 2 out of 20 hit points, and you take 22 damage, and go down to negative 20, you are killed instantly.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's only on a single attack, and Ren is safe from this.
Yeah, Ren is fine.
Absolutely. He has 79 HP right now.
Yeah. So no, there's no negative damage. It's only it's to kill rules, but you're in the clear.
Okay, yeah, it's only -4, so I just wanted to check. Yeah, he's
That
down.
just
I've never
did
been
half-
down before.
That just did half my health in one attack.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's this thing's turn. That is gonna be
Old man down.
Old man down. Messenger, that's you.
Yeah. Okay. Ren goes down. I don't like that. No, I can't. I can't get him out of there. I can't get him out of there in any meaningful way. Yeah, because then that halves your. Oh, I should have gotten in closer. Oh no, I can't do rescues. Okay.
Never be a
I. Problem is, I don't want Ren to fucking die. I don't want this dragon to like eat him. Let me think. Yeah, because I wish I had more movement, but that still wouldn't really help. I am going to. I still think it is best for me to get a little closer. I want to go rescue Ren, but I know that my efforts would be in vain. So I'm just going to step over a little bit closer to our friend the dragon, to K6, directly diagonal from us.
Okay.
Just I turn to Colt. Do you have him?
He gives a nod as he is already preparing to do a different specific spell on his next turn.
Thank you. And 2 more attacks on Vos Carnalla.
You're still calling her that.
Okay, they're both 12s. Yeah.
Neither are gonna hit.
Ding
Yeah.
ding.
Ding ding.
Ding ding.
Ding ding. Frown.
Ding ding. Yeah, no, sorry. Not that nice.
Era just pings off the scales.
The first time ding ding has ever been a bad noise.
First time it's ever been a bad noise. You hate it. Is that your turn?
It's hard to hit the eyes. Yeah, that's my turn.
Colt, that's you.
So I am going to cast Healing Word at 3rd level on Ren.
Okay.
So I believe that is 3d4.
Should be. I'm side eyeing.
It would be 3d4.
Okay, yeah. I was pretty sure it was 3d4.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 4. That's a 4. You're fucking joking.
Awesome.
Sushi, you roll
insane.
I've always had such amazing luck. So okay, so that's 3 4s.
Yeah.
Plus
spellcasting.
Your intelligence.
Yeah, is your intelligence 5 or 4?
5.
Okay, so 17. And we're gonna hold for a second.
That's 4, 8, 12 plus 5 is 17. Blink.
Yeah. No. So Ren will be back up with that much. I'm just
okay. Yay. And Colt is going to do a quick look over on everyone else to see if anyone else is looking fucked up, like properly.
Well, you can't heal again.
No, like not to heal anyone, just to see who he should go for next.
You said what's Vita at?
I just took like half my health. I'm at 23 out of 48.
Okay. Vita's at 23, Salvain's at 27, and Sybil's at 32.
I'm gesturing at Vida.
Marthon, don't even worry about. Literally, don't worry about them.
All right. Colt is going to go ahead and kind of scoot towards Vida a little bit more.
Define scooting towards Vita a little bit more.
Move next to them, like properly next to them, so they're adjacent.
Where next to them? You can move
Where?
anywhere next to them.
This is so important.
Whichever space is closest to where Colt currently is.
Okay, so that would be E5, I think.
Yeah, E5.
Okay.
E5 or 6.
Everyone just breathes a sigh of relief.
I'm saying sideways is closer than diagonal.
Yeah,
Okay,
fair.
so,
I know
Colt
we're
is going.
ruling diagonals is 5 feet too, so it's technically the
so
same
Colt
distance,
is,
but
Yeah, Colt is moving
Yeah.
directly to H3.
wait, what?
Yeah,
H.
Colt is at E5.
Okay, don't lie to me. Don't. This isn't what we lie about.
Colt is at E5.
Okay. So is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. So Ren is back up. Colt scooted over to the side.
Defensively scooting.
Defensive scooting.
Classic defensive maneuver,
Classic
colon scoot.
defensive scooting. All right. After you is Marthon. Oh. Wow. This list is shit. Why did I make it like that? Okay. They're just gonna attack it. Okay. Well, that's not gonna hit, actually.
Okay.
So
Oh
Marthon
no.
misses for the first time in their entire life. Um,
Please, sorcerer, put a spell in. Give us a spell.
give us the spell.
A spell, a quickened spell.
They have any
Please.
range on there? So they don't have any range on their offensive. Okay. They can try this. I'll tell you what it is if it succeeds.
Okay.
It's a condition, not an attack. And I don't like telling you my conditions. What is
Hash my conditions.
check my conditions? That's gonna pass, so it doesn't matter. Sorry.
Dang.
Marthon has a very nothing burger turn.
They fell victim to save and sucks.
Yeah.
Save or sucks, not save and sucks.
You guys wish it was. That's them, which means it's gonna be our wonderful dragon again. Can't reach cults. He's gonna attack Sybil, I think. And miss, actually.
Yeah.
Alright. Which means it's Sylvain's turn. He's got a pattern of missing one horribly and then hitting the other right now.
It works.
At least he's hitting things.
Yeah.
Fair. That is Ren's turn. You're back up, so you do not need to make any death saves. Yay!
The non-death save maker.
Woo!
Yippee!
Yay!
I'm trying to open
Yay!
docs again because it closed. That's not docs.
You're not doxing?
I
No,
I
that's
came up
a
with,
bit. That's in poor taste, actually.
I thought the same joke.
I hope not.
No, no one's doxing anyone.
I'll dox friend. Joking. Anyway,
He lives in
we're
Avellia.
just fine.
Avellia,
Okay,
doxed.
so fun thing. He just got downed. Traumatic experience to most people. He's going right back to fighting.
Yeah.
My guy.
Wait, Tar, hold on.
He gets out.
Does,
Yeah.
does his hat get knocked off, perhaps?
Perhaps. How did he get downed? What downed him?
He got like blasted with a wave, like a poison breath thing.
Oh yeah.
So it's possible, I think, if you want to do
I
the
think
thing.
we could.
I think his hat fell off, guys.
I think his hat fell off, guys.
Everyone turns to Ren. It's the dragon just freezes for a moment.
Sound effect.
Including the dragon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the dragon stops.
It stops and looks at Ren.
Hold on, let's do this for a moment.
Do you wanna describe at least roughly what the other side of Ren's face looks like?
Yeah, this is wild. So I get to do it finally.
Yay.
It's his right side of his face. So yeah, his right side of his face it's a little crispy. He's a little crispy. He's got burn marks on the right side of his face. And his eye, it's not. I'm trying to find a picture again. Where is he? There he is. Could I just send the drawing and no mic?
Yeah, you can send the drawing. I'm just saying describe it for the sake, like, at least roughly.
I'm describing it for the sake of, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's burned. He has a small scar on his cheek, and his eye is a bit not aligned with the other one anymore. It's half closed shut permanently. He's a little crispy. It's clear it was clear he was in some kind of accident or other, and it got burned. But he doesn't even like. Sorry, there's a gay flag reaction.
Someone gay flag reacted. Sorry.
Two of them. He doesn't even notice, really. He gets up after being downed and goes right back to fighting. Doesn't even care, doesn't lick his wounds or anything. He just goes right back to it. He's probably bleeding right now, but he's fine. He doesn't care. He don't give a fuck.
Okay.
So
we're gonna punch that thing.
Yeah, so with that, let's punch that thing.
Let's punch that thing.
I'm sorry, I just saw the opportunity and I was like, wait, we've been looking for a time to do this.
That's a dirty 20.
Gonna hit.
Nice. And then that, another dirty 20, I rolled the same thing.
Guess what?
We're so bad.
It's gonna hit.
He might be a little pissed off.
He may be a little
Maybe
pissed
a
off,
little
chat.
mad. He might be a little
He
mad.
might be a little pissed off, chat.
Had enough for an action surge?
Perhaps I could do that. This is true. That's 9.
High damage?
9. Another 9. I rolled two
Nah.
14s and then I rolled 2 5s. This is crazy.
Symmetry.
Okay.
So 18.
18. And then
Damage.
you want to action surge?
We're gonna do it 2 more times, chat.
Do it again.
Let's go.
He's punching this. Oh my god, another 14? Hello?
The statistical
This
probability.
is reminding me of the session I played in yesterday where I kept rolling it wasn't the same number every time, like on the die, but it kept adding up to 21. I kept getting 21s on everything.
Oh,
No,
thank
wait,
God that wasn't happening like 8 or 9
wait.
years ago.
No, wait, I thought.
Hmm?
No, it's just 19. No, it's just 19. I gotta roll. I rolled an 18. I was like, does it go to 18? No, it's just 19.
No, you don't have that
Oh.
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Could Ren get like a bunch more levels super quick?
No.
Just temporarily?
Let me check.
So-
No.
so
So
on
that's
the
gonna hit though
topic-
still.
Yeah.
So on the topic of his face, I kind of fucking called it.
it's not. If you look, no, I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, we can talk about it later.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm proud of
Yeah.
it.
So
What did you roll for the other 2 attacks?
that's a 15
15 does not hit.
and a 10. No, wait. I rolled both the hits. This is
Oh.
damage.
Oh.
It was
What were
14 and
the-
an 18. So it was
Oh,
30,
okay.
20 above
Okay,
that.
yeah, no, you're good. Wait, a 14 would be 14
Yeah,
would
would
be
be a
21.
21.
Is 7 plus 14
Yeah, because you have
21?
Oh, I'm bad at math.
It's okay.
the
I'm bad at
21
math,
hurts.
Kat. I'm
Wait.
sorry.
One will note that this does not
21.
change anything.
Changes
No.
nothing, but it is 21, which makes what I said funnier before because
Yeah.
21 curse.
Oh no. Oh, you have the same curse.
Alright, so yeah,
Same
all
curse.
of that's gonna hit. So what's the damage?
One was a 15, and then the other was a 10, so 25 damage. Along with the other damage, I don't remember how much I did.
Oh no. Hold on. The other 2 were 9s. The other 2 were 9s. So
Yeah,
it's
right.
18 plus 25.
Okay. Okay.
That's a healthy chunk of damage.
Yeah.
43, I think?
29 plus 18.
So like, how do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How do you want to kill a dragon, man?
Sick. Imagine downing this old man. He gets up after, like, passing out and then fucking kills you by punching you 4 times really hard.
Passes out for like 6 seconds, gets right back up like nothing happened.
I imagine he didn't even properly fully fall to the floor. Like he was in like the fucking like the motion of like slumping over, like knocked out before he like snaps back up. It's like fuck you,
Fuck you, die.
fuck you. I've had enough of this.
And he's like right in front of them
Yeah,
too.
right smack dab in the middle, right in front.
Is he? I mean, I guess. Yeah, he got downed, got back up, and just full on decked the dragon probably in the face. Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, you can,
Its head is
you
probably
killed-
right there because it just
you
blasted
killed
you.
it. You're allowed to do that.
Yeah.
You also have like a 7-foot high running start jump. I don't know. You can jump high. You could do it.
Yeah. It was 1 hit, and then it was 2. A 3rd one, and then he reeled back and hit them a 4th time, and that seemed to do it somehow
And
You
then I
guys-
punched
with
him.
his bare fucking hands.
You guys watch as it lets out like a horrible screech. Right, and your knuckles are like covered in like a green blood.
Yum.
His hand's probably broken too, huh?
No, it
no,
didn't break. He's Ren.
He's red and he's fine.
He
As
is him.
the dragon sort of
He's him.
crumbles to dust
Oh.
and blows off in the wind.
Huh.
And you guys exit initiative.
Well, that's like
Ren? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I can't say. Oh my prophet. Oh my Oh,
what happened.
you're fucking crazy. And I look over at the spy over his shoulder. Don't move. And just turn back to Ren.
Hey, I got a different boss now. That's kind of how this works. Like I'm not.
Yeah, that's fair. But Ren. Oh my.
Speaking of which, we got like a
We're
lot of
alive.
paperwork we have to do.
I throw something at the guy.
You clock him. I'm just gonna say you clock them in the forehead, and they fall over Looney Tunes style.
Okay. But I'm just looking right at everyone because this is fucking crazy. What do we do? We, like, I don't know, we fucking did it. This is, Colt, you're the fucking prime minister now.
Colt is visibly kind of still processing this and processing what just happened. He's just kind of staring blankly at where, like, the dragon or boss was just a couple seconds ago.
Where'd my hat go?
Oh yeah,
I've hat.
What way did the hat blow off?
It like when I would think it would go slightly diagonal.
is
From
it
where
still
he-
okay? Does it need like new patches or anything? Are there new holes?
I think the hat's fine. It's just got like it's a little green, not like
It's just got
permanently.
poison on
Not
it.
like Ren's fists.
Yeah.
Dude, you're gonna need to wash that thing. Don't put that back on your head.
Mm.
Actually,
to be fair, I think just
you go first.
fully washing after getting hit by that would be a good idea.
I need a shower.
Oh yeah. And DM,
Mhm.
is there any of the dragon dust left on the ground?
There's like traces. Yeah.
I want to start like sweeping some of it into a pile and pull out like a bag or something, like a Ziploc bag, and just
Yeah.
put
Colt is
some of it
visibly
in it.
not okay with this, but he's not making an effort to stop.
Yeah. Okay. I will just close it. I will get back to that later. Just
What are you
actively
gonna do
trying
with
out
it?
process. I don't know. One might glean some insight from it.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. Okay.
Colt's kind of just standing there, like he has his hands in front of him and like he's like fiddling with like the ring that he's wearing now. Like
Colt.
he's very obviously having like a panic attack right now, mind you.
Oh. Yeah. You see Colt, Sybil walks up to you, kneels down, and does that thing that she did, where she sort of raises a hand and, like, lowers it to signal breathing.
He's getting the hang of it much faster this time because he has the ring on and he's actively fiddling with it.
Mm-hmm. There you go. There you go.
It
You all right?
it's less of a full-on panic attack and more of a he doesn't know what to do now.
Mm-hmm. You all right?
I think did we did it.
Mm-hmm. Anything you want to talk about real quick?
We never did learn where Vos was keeping it, did we?
I imagine it would be in our lab.
We don't have time to wait. We need to and like he's already like heading to the door
Whoa, whoa,
now.
whoa, 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 whoa. She
Whoa.
takes your arm. Alright. She puts a hand up looking at you, messenger. Don't take my job from me. Uh, slow down. A lot is happening. You don't need to charge off so quickly.
This kid's head is very obviously like fucking racing. Like he is thinking about so much stuff all at once and he is both clearly overwhelmed but making a good effort of handling it.
One thing at a time. Focus on how you're doing mentally right now, and then you can focus on how you're doing physically. So you're not bleeding out or anything, so you can take a second to relax. You're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
He is like putting a hand over his chest at that.
You're not actually gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Okay. All right. I profit.
You okay?
I think so. Yeah. Yes. I'm okay.
Now, are you actually okay, or are you just saying that?
I'm okay.
Okay. She lets go of you and stands up.
Colt is now turning to everyone else to make sure they're okay.
I'm still like talking Ren's ear off, just giddy at surviving all of this.
Colt is going to go to those who look the most injured currently. I'm assuming one of which is Vida. And as he walks up to the 3 most currently injured, he is going to cure wounds on them just for good measure.
Okay, you don't have to do that.
No,
You'll
just for flavor.
just for
Yeah.
flavor. I know. I'm
Yeah.
making sure we're clear. You don't have to roll for that or anything.
Yeah. No, he is just flavoring. He is bringing everyone to as tip-top shape as he can.
So is there a water?
Okay, yeah.
Is there a water sound coming from your end?
That might be my stress ball.
Oh, okay. That's what that is. All right.
Why is it making that
That
noise?
would do.
Yeah, it's a weird noise.
I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
No,
I'm
it's
putting
okay.
it down.
It's okay.
Why is stress ball a leaky sink?
Because it's not full. It's because it's full of water.
Alright.
Sure.
No worries. I just wanted to check that your ceiling wasn't leaking.
Oh
Last
no, I'm up to my knees right now in water.
Alright.
It's all
It's
the
rising
stress ball.
actively.
Alright. So Cole, you know where Voss's lab is, to be clear.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Just so you are aware of where it is.
Yeah. Colt's main problem right now is there's a lot that he thinks he needs to do right now when he needs to slow down.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you guys want to do here?
Okay. Okay. So, we need to get the thing for Avellia. Colt. Do you know where that would be?
Yes.
Okay. How bad would it be if someone spotted us on like our way to get us?
I um
Do we wanna?
I mean I don't imagine we'll be taking it out into public.
Yeah, but like, if like, I don't know, there's probably more spies in there, or like a security guard or something like that. And if one of those guys sees us,
you see Leon walks up, finally like joining the group now again, and sort of clears her throat. And well, it doesn't exactly matter because he's the prime minister.
they don't know that.
I assure you, they do. And you realize that spy number 4 is gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
His
The
weapon
guy
is
that
still
got us
there, by the way.
bolted saw it.
I take my dagger out, which is just a kitchen knife, set it on the ground, and take this guy's knife, and just click, new weapon,
Upgrades.
upgrades, people, upgrades.
It's exactly the same.
It's actually
It's
worse.
all
Actually, it's
You know
like
what?
dented.
You know what? As a treat, it could be a +1 dagger.
Oh shit, that was flavor, but okay.
Yeah, no, you know what?
Everyone's
Sure.
getting an upgrade today.
As a treat, because I'm a generous
Right.
deity.
Yeah, my
Ren,
off weapon is +1.
Ren got Ren got a new design. Colt is now the prime fucking minister.
Uh,
I upgraded from my kitchen knife.
oh
Actually, I
no.
keep the kitchen knife too. I don't leave it here.
So you
It's
guys
always good to have a spare.
can figure that the same sort of rules kind of apply as with Winchester's case, where as soon as he was incapacitated, like deemed incapacitated, the spies went under, like immediately under Colt's jurisdiction, and that's only more so now because he's prime minister. I think you remember. I think Sybil said that they legally can't attack him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Behold, this world's most unprepared prime minister fucking ever.
Happy
Prophet.
birthday!
Happy birthday!
I would
Happy
have been fine.
birthday.
I would have been fine with a new book, not this.
So, do we want to go in and steal from your new job?
Is it stealing if it's mine now?
Eh, semantics.
Sure, let's go steal from my new job.
Alright. Everyone all set?
You get agreements
Vita.
from the NPCs.
Vita's
like
just
enough.
trying to get what they can of the dragon green off of them quickly.
I'm all good. He's like got his hat back on.
Still covered in.
I rummage through my bag a little and pull out like a bottle of water, like whatever the equivalent of a refilled plastic bottle is, and just hand it to Vida. Like, if you want to handle that.
Red is like still dripping green.
Well, Vida's being a lot prissier about it, so
I'll
Red is
deal
not.
with it properly later.
okay.
Ren,
Ren, do you want?
Ren, you are filled with the whimsy of being green.
Ren is so green.
He's so green right now, guys. Also, you kids can see his face.
How green
It's bad
is
now.
how green is Ren?
He's so green. You've unlocked being able to see Ren's full face at all times, unless it's like dramatic.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yay.
He's positioning his hat differently.
Everyone's getting a fucking character design
That's
update.
awesome, though.
Like, this one was planned. It's okay.
Yeah.
Seeing that everyone is agreeing to go steal from Colt's new job,
I thought you said
they're going.
Hey now.
Green.
Agreed.
Since everyone has agreed to steal from Colt's new job,
You want to head down to the lab?
we're gonna head down to the lab to steal from Colt's new job.
It's one of those situations where like it's like a secret basement level. There aren't a lot of basements in this world. It's a secret basement level that's not labeled, but I don't think elevators don't exist yet.
It's a lot of stairs.
Just lit.
So you just gotta like it's a very well hidden like trap door. But you know where it is. You've been there before.
Why is it always fucking trapdoors? Like,
Oh, you're not.
do you guys not have the money for like a hidden door in the wall?
I don't handle finances. I mean, I do now.
No,
You
that
didn't.
You know what? That's fair.
actually that job goes to the Minister of Finance.
Okay, well, I don't handle finances. I don't know.
Well, you would hope that you guys would have secret door and wall
Technically,
money.
you're not supposed to know about this, so close your eyes if you don't want to look at the trap door.
I take off my goggles and just hold my eyes open with my hands.
You guys descend into not a very well lit room, but it's lit enough that you can see where you are. And it's kept very neat, very organized. It's not very big. You can see like up against the back, like the side wall. Well, no, it would be the back wall because it's a rectangular room, and there's like a desk and chair on the right against the right wall with cabinets and stuff, like file cabinets, basically equivalent of shelves with a bunch of weird stuff, a lot of vials of stuff.
We love files.
Everything's very well organized, very well kept. The sort of Vita, you and Salvain would recognize the crate in the back at the very least. On the desk, there's a singular glass vial with a cork in it. And there's a little note left. And it's like it's kept off to the center, and the vial's like kept propped up in a little metal like holder. And then like it's almost like a post-it note sort of left next to it.
How fancy.
And it's pretty well kept. There's drawers and stuff you could look through if you wanted to. But what you need is right there.
I mean, I'm beelining for this vial. I want to see what's going on there.
The vial, it looks like some sort of green liquid, like similar to some of the stuff that she had. It's a little duller in color. And the note there simply says, immunity for cult, don't touch.
Colt, I think this one's got your name on it. I'm not good with cursive.
Colt goes
not
over
cursive.
Colt goes over to inspect this thing that has apparently got his name on it.
Yeah.
You see, same thing.
He's like gonna pick up the vial and inspect it.
What are you trying to inspect about it? It's green vial.
Just to try and just get an idea of what the fuck he is holding.
Give me.
Kind of like just put the little puzzle pieces of this thing together.
Yeah, give me investigation of some sort.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can help.
Okay, so that's that.
I was gonna say, don't you have identify?
You do
Oh,
have
yeah.
identify. You can ritual cast identify instead.
Yeah, sure, I'll cast identify, I guess.
Okay. You cast identify. This vial contains a liquid that effectively gives you resistance to poison and acid damage.
Permanently, or?
Yes. It's very shabbily put together. You can tell this is probably like the first success. I mean, you wouldn't get this technically by as rules as written from Identify, but I don't care. It's likely like the first success of sort of this kind of thing. And you figure the dragon thing came before this, because full poison immunity with a catch. But whatever this is doesn't have any of no catches or clauses. It just does this.
So basically, it's the positive without the negative that Vos had.
It's a weaker positive because it's resistance, not immunity.
Yeah.
But
so Colt's about to do something that might be really stupid.
Are you gonna drink it?
Colt very much has the look of someone who's about to drink something that they're not sure they're supposed to drink.
Do you want to share with the class why you're gonna drink a sort of like forgive me, but that looks like the stuff that she was spitting at us.
Well, it's a cure, and it's
Is
obviously
it?
he's like kind of taps the note.
I just like carefully look at it.
If there's one
Hold
thing
on.
that if there is one thing that I know about Voss, it is that they would not lie about something like that involving me.
Just sort of craning her neck over. Okay. Oh yeah, that is what that says. Yeah, sorry, that's on me. That's on me.
Colt's gonna like uncork it and take a sniff hesitantly.
You're not supposed
Do you
to.
want to do this? Do you want to do this here or?
And Colt goes ahead and mentally says fuck it and downs that fucker.
Okay.
Cool. You down the entire thing. I'm gonna take back one of the things I said. But it's still you get resistance to poison damage for the rest of the campaign.
Yay.
Yay.
This shit sucks.
Yay!
This shit tasted horrible.
Wait, hold on. There's like a couple drops left in it. Can I taste?
Yeah.
Colt visibly is regretting his decision to down it, but also not quite regretting it.
You get the sense that you get like a sick feeling in your stomach, but it's like the sick feeling of like medicine that's not quite sitting right yet, but it'll do its thing eventually.
Like a little kid who just like had to have cough syrup.
Yeah,
Oh.
Like bitter.
yeah. It's
Colt, like kind of like
bitter.
Colt kind of like punches his chest like twice to kind of like force it down properly,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
and then he kind of collects himself, smacks his lips a couple times, so like
Ugh.
it tasted about how I expected.
And you're not gonna like keel over or anything?
Colt like turns and like makes eye contact with Messenger, and suddenly drops backwards for a second, but then it immediately catches himself.
Whoa. Okay.
Very obviously doing it on purpose.
Oh, okay. Hey now. You're helping me with the crates.
I was
They
going to
never took
anyway.
it out of the crate.
Ugh.
Colt is still like, as he's going over to the crate, making the face of someone who just drank something disgusting. Like he's still kind of like just like kind of yeah.
Yeah, the taste isn't going away yet. But do you guys want to head over to the crate?
Yeah.
Yeah, the lid has been.
I just said to the crate.
The crate.
Crate in time.
Crate
Crate in
time.
time. The lid has been sort of cast aside, and it's sort of leaning like propped up against it. And inside the crate, you just see like a sphere, metal sphere, sort of pulsing with, like pulsing faintly with that sort of green energy you guys have been seeing throughout. Faint faint buzz coming from it.
I double checked to make sure that Marthon didn't come with us, just to be sure.
Yeah, Marthon did not come with you. You can figure
Okay.
they knew not to.
Mhm. Okay.
Gonna back the fuck up from this thing, seeing that, because the last time something with that energy happened, it tried to steal one of my keepsakes.
Mhm. I guess Vida is off of carrying duty.
I
You,
didn't try carrying this thing the first time. I'm not trying that now.
you see, standing off to the side with like folded arms, just a faint smile. Just they can't carry anything.
Yes, they can. Like, Salvain, yes, they can. We're all being nice because last time was a bad experience. But they could carry some. They could carry stuff. Don't kid yourself.
I don't know.
Come on,
Colt
look at
is
them.
I am
while
not
they're like
even going to try. Nope,
while they're all
hands in
like
the air.
talking and stuff like that, Colton is casting something on himself. Uh, enhance ability specifically for
Mhm.
the for the ability to be able to lift heavy shit with having better
Yeah,
strength
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
Obviously, Ron's gonna help.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna get help from likely the fighter NPCs here, Sylvain and Sybil.
Yeah.
Leon knows better than to try.
Mhm. So it's going to be a person per corner, and then one person sort of haphazardly at the back, probably. Uh, I didn't actually need to tell Colt that he needed to help because
He was going to help anyway.
Only
that's fair.
you only needed 2 people in the past with decently high strength. Like it's possible you could just have like Ren and Sylvain carry it, and it would be enough.
He wants to be involved.
Mhm.
That's cute.
Let him help.
Let him help. Can he
Let him
reach?
help.
Is he falling?
Colt is like
Colt
dangling
and
a bit,
Sal
like
are the
his feet
same
aren't
height.
reaching.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
hold
they
on.
are.
No,
Wait.
would it be us? Because it's us three, and then no, only 2 fighter NPCs. Never mind.
So, you guys carrying this thing up to the ship?
Yeah.
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 You,
Go to the ship.
You secure the lid onto it. And start the harrowing task of lifting it from the secret basement to the top floor.
oh no. Ugh.
Fun times.
I'm
Ren
not gonna.
throws out his bag, joking.
I'm gonna be nice and just do a mini time skip here, where you guys get to the top, utterly exhausted.
Okay. Maybe it would have been good to take turns.
Ugh.
A little more.
Gria hops down to come help with it.
Ren's like holding his bag.
You
Well,
you should go lie down.
yeah, I'm gonna do it.
You guys get it loaded up on the ship, I'm guessing. Yep.
No, we leave it there. Joking.
You know it's in the cargo
Actually,
hold.
first thing is we're gonna go and actually declare war on them.
Oh.
So you guys get it on the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's ready to go. You have what you came here for. Uh, Colt, you see Sybil sort of approaches you at like the edge of the ship. Uh, if you're going to continue, do you want me to stay here and sort of manage things?
Please.
You got it. And
Please.
she gives you a little pat on the head and takes off and immediately starts trying to get the spies in order because they don't look good. And you guys are ready to set off with this thing back to Avellia.
Holy shit.
So that was definitely worth all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of this to avoid war.
All of this to
Man,
go to a football.
I cannot
Uh,
believe that we did this.
Ren
That.
takes a fat nap. Just letting you guys know.
Yeah, just some of us are like sort of standing wistfully on the deck looking back at Yvonne, and Ren is passed out.
He is snoring so loud.
Colton
It's an
is
absolute dad nap.
Yeah.
Colton's down in his room and he's staring at the logbook that he had been filling out to like log the adventure, specifically with the intention of his father being the one to read it. And he's not sure how to do his next log.
Ooh.
He doesn't know how he's supposed to write this now. Like not in the sense of he doesn't know what to write. It's a sense of
How it
he's
should be written.
he's not sure how he's supposed to write it because the person who he intended on being perhaps the only person to really properly read this is who knows where, probably in prison.
I
Oh,
think
100%.
he should write it for himself. I say,
Well,
I
now
am your
he's not going
consciousness, Cole. I am your consciousness, Cole. You should write it for yourself.
It's me, the aardvark.
It's me,
Not
Cole, the aardvark.
And
Yes,
so Colt
it's
so,
Aardvark this
so
time.
Colt just kind of flips open to like the next day's page, right? Day the day after the day before his birthday, so the day of his birthday. And rather than writing it with the intention of his father being the one to read it, he's writing it as if the group is the one who's supposed to be reading it,
Aw.
using we instead of I in the group and I in the crew and stuff like that.
Do you start it with any sort of indicator on why the change has occurred?
A very cryptic one, because
Yeah.
he's not quite sure if he's comfortable putting that into writing yet.
Mm-hmm.
But he kind of starts the log with a simple, a lot has happened today. And then he fills out the rest of his log as normal with as much information as he feels comfortable processing currently.
Mm-hmm. I think with that in mind, we're going to go into downtime.
It's been so long since we've done a
It's been so
downtime.
time since there's been a downtime.
Hey.
And I know there's at least someone who wants to do something. But before that, I will say for this downtime, Marthon will be unavailable for conversation or anything.
Ooh,
Mhm.
Like
how
entirely
interesting.
unavailable. If anyone tried to find them, well, that's up to you. If you want to try to find them, but if no one does, I open the floor to you guys. I need to check.
I think I'm still processing everything that just happened out of character too.
I will
Yeah,
say
sometimes
early into the month of September that we're beginning to enter here. Fitting that the other half of Bren's face has just been revealed because the anniversary of Jay's death and the crash itself does pass.
Fuck.
Oh.
Don't we love just punching this old man in the throat over and over again, not
I'm
giving
Oh,
him a single
sorry.
fuck.
fucking second
It's
to
early
rest?
Oh, that's
September.
wild timing.
It's early September. I have to do it.
Uh,
This old man cannot catch a break.
No, he can't. Shit. Yeah, it's the same day, by the way, guys.
It is, yeah, it's the same day.
God
Oh
damn.
my god.
Which means Aaron is also having a very interesting time right now.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think Messenger, you just get a sense that like engine room's a lot tenser than usual, which is usually your fault, but it's not this time, and that's weird.
I don't have the ability to engage with this. There's a skill set required to map that out, and I just don't have it.
At some point, Leon does kind of come to sit and talk with you, though, Ren, to see if you're okay.
He's Not really, but he's not drinking.
He's not.
He's not. And honestly, just the idea of doing that kind of makes him nauseous.
Mhm.
But he doesn't really know what to do, is the problem.
Leon approaches you, Ren, and sort of passes you like a cup of water. Have you tried this? It's crazy new thing that I've been getting into lately called water.
No, I've never heard of it.
Yes, well, it tastes like nothing.
Like vodka?
Did anyone hear that? But it's supposedly good for you, so you should drink it.
Alright, I get it. And yeah, he's drinking that water. Whoa.
Drank that thing.
He's drinking that
He's
thing.
drinking that thing.
I'm just imagining like the most obnoxious, loud gulping noises, just like like
Yeah, it's like gone in like a few gulps.
Oh,
two sips and it's gone.
With
Fucking
profit.
chug that thing.
everyone below decks just looks up for a moment as they hear it.
Good profit.
Ugh.
Are you okay?
No.
I figure. Do you want to talk about it? I
I
guess.
don't know what there is to talk about. You already know.
I mean, yes. I know the facts. But I'm not good at I'm not good at emotions. Um, I mean, we could also talk about like other things.
That's true.
I saw a bird the other day.
Really?
Yes, a real bird.
I've never seen one before.
That's ironic. But it was a real bird. It had like a shabby wing, but it was still flying.
Huh.
Maybe that's symbolic. I don't know. It's a bird.
Yeah. I was about to say something about that.
You know you're named after a bird, right? Like that's your name.
What?
Your name is
Really? Wait, really?
yes, your name is a type of bird.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Does Leon know his last name?
I my follow-up question, does Leon know Jay's name?
Oh my god. I didn't connect that. Oh no.
Leon does know Jay's name,
They're
yes.
Yeah.
birds!
Yeah. I don't know if this is too soon, but your spouse's name was also a bird.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I didn't know that. Honestly, I didn't really believe birds were real for a while.
You what? You didn't think birds
I
were
mean,
real.
I mean, I've I've flown so many ships and I've never seen one before.
They're
So
endangered. Like, badly.
I know, but like I would have. You've seen one and I haven't. That's weird.
I. She just
Well,
shrugs.
I believe you. I don't think you'd lie to me. So about seeing a bird. So
It would just simply be a really weird thing to lie about.
that's why. Yeah, that's why I'm like not. That's why I'm not saying you know you didn't, because obviously if you did, you did. But I didn't believe it in the past. Oh, that was out of character. Y'all laughing is scary.
Let her be happy.
I'm letting her be happy. I wasn't expecting that. It startled me.
Well, now you
Oh,
know. Birds are real.
it's crazy.
Unless they're not.
Don't do this to me.
I'm gonna go get you more water.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah. Let me know if you see a bird.
All right.
And she goes, give me a luck check.
Okay,
Red,
yay!
please, please.
Bird
This needs to
check,
happen.
Bird check?
bird check. What's
A
luck?
luck
Wait,
check,
no,
you
I'm
just roll a
stupid.
d20.
Yeah, luck's just
Okay.
D20.
Come
Okay.
on. It needs to happen.
That's an 18.
Hey,
You see a bird.
Holy shit. Is Leon back with the water yet?
No, not yet.
God damn it. I was gonna say he does spit take, but he has
There's
no
no water
water to
left.
spit take. He drank all of
mistake.
it.
You drink all of it.
All my profit. He like you know when they like you like wipe your eyes a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, huh. It's kind of cute.
I got the water.
I saw a bird.
Huh.
Robin,
Yeah.
what kind of bird was it? Just glaring at you.
A grue jay.
Right. Cool. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Are you like fighting
I'm
back
real glad I
tears?
asked.
Fighting back tears? Are you gonna cry? Are you crying?
No, you're crying.
Which, if anyone doesn't know, it's a mix of a blue and a green jay. Last I checked.
There's green jays?
Apparently,
Wow.
yeah. I discovered
Wow,
this a
this
while ago.
rules.
Yeah.
Yes, green jays are a thing. There are a lot of interesting birds in the jay family, actually.
They really are. But yeah,
Straight up Janet.
it's
Anyway,
a
you
grue
suck.
jay. Hey,
Joking.
you asked me what kind of bird it is. This is my time to
I
symbolically show
know.
my bird knowledge.
Pick the rock.
uh, and I think we'll end that scene there. Ren now believes in birds. That's the major character
Wow.
development we're taking from this.
It's like you know Telltale games with the little
Yeah.
they will remember this Red now believes in birds.
Everyone gets that pop up in the side of their vision.
What on earth? He did it before?
Uh, anyway, Is there anything else anyone wants to do? Messenger, do you want to do?
Yeah. Okay. Um. Uh. As we were leaving, Messenger, after everyone had left the deck, had just sort of remained there until Yuvanin was like fully out of sight, which probably went pretty deep into the night. Like Vida, you would have like as you went up to make your rounds, you would have just seen her still there staring, and at some point just sort of wordlessly left without acknowledging you.
Um,
Uh
ships don't fly at night is the only thing, so it would have been
oh
safe
yeah,
to
yeah.
get to her. I mean, they
Okay,
can,
yeah.
but it's common superstition that you
That's
shouldn't.
yes, that's true actually. That's
Yeah.
very true. So like
Yeah, if
during
you're
the evening, she leaves at some point and doesn't come back out.
yeah, if you
Uh,
were out there at night, it's like a thing of, so are you staying out here all night until we start going in the morning? But no.
yeah. And a few nights later after that, um, probably like I don't know exactly what the timeline would line up to be, but like a little bit before uh, uh, the anniversary of Jay's death, so like pretty shortly
Uh,
after having left.
it's
But
the exact date is September 7th. So,
which is how many days after we left?
Colt's birthday is what, the 30th? 30th
The
of August?
16th,
16th.
August 16th is Colt's
Right.
birthday.
Right. Sorry.
Okay,
I was
yeah.
thinking, yeah.
In that case, well before that.
Yeah.
Um, uh,
I was thinking it was
and
later, so sorry.
yeah, and like an eagle-eared observer would be able to hear her just sort of jerk awake and sit up from her spot at the foot of her bed in the middle of the night. uh, get up, check the bed, pull the covers off. No one's there. Slump over. Uh, try to go back to sleep again. Uh, repeat the same thing like one or two more times. And then I'm just gonna go up, and I hope she's not asleep at this time of night, because it'd be a terrible thing to wake someone up. But I'm just gonna knock on Leon's door, on the door to her little quarters.
Um, she opens the door. It doesn't appear like she was asleep. She seems to be fairly awake.
I'm so sorry to do this. Would we be able to talk for a moment?
Uh, sure. She opens the
Yeah,
door further to let you in.
yeah, thanks.
Uh-huh.
Just sort of post up against a wall. Um, would you um be able to just like uh, I shouldn't be doing this at night. Just like I don't know, like tell me a few things about your daughter. Like maybe we could like swap story. Like I could give you some, you could give me some, or something
Uh,
like that.
sure. I guess
Thanks.
the question on my mind is why?
Don't make me say that, please.
Okay, suit yourself. She pulls a
Thanks.
chair out
Thanks
from the
though.
desk and sits down. uh, think. Does she still wear her hair in a braid?
She does, yeah.
She used to wear them in two. Um,
That's cute.
if her father couldn't. be home constantly. He had a delivery business, so he was kind of out a lot. But whenever he came home, one of the things he would do is he would try to braid her hair.
Oh.
He tried. And it. Well, let's just say there's a reason that man got his brother to cut his hair for him. So as soon as he would leave, I would fix it, and not tell him. But then she would keep her hair in the same two braids until he came back, which could be months later. So it would be a mess anyway, and he wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah.
We're sort
Yeah.
of.
She was kind of weird about that, just the keeping it there. I don't know why she did that.
Old habits die hard, I suppose.
I guess. Yeah. I guess fair trade. Um, how much have I told you about the like sort of like what she was getting up to in the Undercity?
I don't believe we spoke about it at all.
Oh yeah. She was doing her whole she was doing her whole aeronaut thing, building machines and everything, but she was really good at like talking to people. And so a little while after we met, she would she started sending me to go get people so that she could run like negotiations and stuff. Or like there was this one time pretty early on, uh, she wanted me to get in contact with uh, like a union, the head of a union of like a steel workers factory or something like that. Uh,
Why did you want to
and
speak
I
with
don't know.
Steelworker?
No, it sounds weird, but I don't know how she found out, but apparently they were in the middle of a strike, and she was like, "Hey, I think I could help these guys plan out their negotiations," and then she just did. Uh, I had to go get the guy once, and then every day for like the next 2 weeks, they were coming back on their own volition to talk strategy with this like 17-year-old at the time. It was crazy.
You see an expression no one's really ever seen on Leon's face before of just like pure. It's a mix of shock, but also kind of pride. You think?
Yeah, she was crazy.
She never facilitated any strikes as a kid.
Yeah. And there was also this one time that uh, for a long time in around where we lived, there was this rumor that there was this old like master thief who was in retirement nearby. And oh my goodness, eventually, like she had a whole like to-do list of shit that she wanted to get done. And when that got to the top of the list, it was just madness. Tons of like detective work trying to track this guy down. And then when she did, uh, uh, she was like, "Hey, I need to talk to this guy," uh, and she stuck around his house for like 3 days straight. trying to convince him and to because he's the guy that taught me magic.
Hmm.
Uh, yeah. He was this old sort of like spell thief type guy. And I got the story from him that he was robbing a bank one time, and he got caught, and the banker took him up to his office and was like, "Okay, I don't actually care about getting you arrested. I just want to make sure that you'll never do this again." And had uh, like a guard just smash his hands, um, and he was sort of just living off his air quotes ill-gotten gains until uh, Penelope found him, and now he now he fucking teaches kids magic, which is bonkers. Like you should it. He's such a cranky old bastard. He hates people, but she convinced him somehow because I don't know, she's magic or something.
I sort of wonder if she really learned anything on all those times I took her to work. So she was bored.
Really? She was bored by your work?
I don't know, she didn't seem interested by it at all. She mostly, like, I kind of had to take her most of the time.
Yeah.
Uh, we, we had dual incomes, but one was inconsistent, and
Hmm.
heavens to me if I would ever use family money. I think I'd rather die. I
Yeah.
had I had the luxury of that option,
Yeah.
but
I'll
I
be honest. I'll be honest. I fully don't get it. That sounds bananas to me having that option and not using it, but to each their own.
it it's sort of I think if you well, I don't want to say if you had the parents that I had.
If I wasn't dirt poor,
Yeah,
I won't take
that's
offense.
yeah, but I it's less about their money and more about them as people. They were not good
Uh,
people is the problem. I
uh,
think because of the money, honestly.
yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Mm, I
Money
wanted more.
has ways of making people worse parents, I guess, specifically. Not
Yeah,
always their fault, but
that's about exactly what I didn't want to be,
uh,
and I didn't become them, but I don't think I'm much better nowadays.
hmm,
Trying to be.
trying's good enough sometimes.
I hope
I don't know.
so.
I'm not here to make like a moral judgment on you.
Mm.
I
But
mean, like, you were there shooting what your like magic blasts at the prime minister while I was busy pissing my pants and telling people to run. So it can't be that bad.
yeah, some people are smarter for wanting to run, but I think I've run from too much at this point.
Mhm,
So
that I guess. But
emo-
yeah,
emotionally, I ran from Penelope, and then physically, I ran. from Yvonne.
Do you think she's still alive?
Huh?
It's it's been like it's been like how it's been months since she crashed.
Do you
And
have any
like
evidence she's dead?
I don't, but like she's down there in who knows what, and she doesn't have her crutches. Like, how's she gonna get around?
Or,
Is she gonna crawl?
or what?
Yeah, the crutches that I have strapped to my backpack, they're hers. She needs them. She can't.
They,
She
they
like she can
are.
get around sort of without them, but
Hold on, go back. They are.
what? What do you mean by that?
They they are hers.
Yes, they're hers. She uses them to walk.
Messenger, you get the sense that this is new information, and it is likely that whatever injury she sustained was between the period of
Mm,
when she was on her own.
ah, oh, okay. Um, yeah. I guess I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but um, uh, something happened to one of her knees.
Mm.
Um, she was kind of she was kind of she kept that one close to the chest.
Mm.
Uh, I never wanted to press her on it because you know how could I do that to her?
Mm-hmm.
But it's I don't know. I'm just
Well,
I'm just worried that I killed her. You know, like if I'd just been faster or gotten down
well,
there or like gotten another ship or
for starters, she ever tell you that if you don't have evidence for something, then it's not true, or you don't know that it's true, more accurately?
yeah. Yeah, she did. She loved saying that.
She wouldn't want you to sit here tearing your hair out, thinking she might have died if you don't have proof that she's dead. And if I know
But
her,
like, how could she have lived? How could she? I just
I I have
she's
faith.
so capable, but
Exactly. And if you have any trust in her, then you'll trust that she's capable enough to survive. And for the record, you're not the only one who has to trust that right now. So
yeah, no, that's yeah. This was unfair of me. I'm sorry.
it's you don't have to apologize. But the real answer is I have no idea. Because why would I know? But but I don't think it's worth blaming yourself
Yeah,
when you have no idea, for starters, and secondly, when it's not your fault.
I guess.
No, I guess it quite literally just isn't.
Yeah, I don't know. Being back there just kind of got me thinking about it. Like, I don't know. There's a part of me that wanted to say, tell everyone that like, hey, hold on, I'm gonna go off on my own for a little bit after we finished up, and I was gonna go down to the launch site where we took off with her flying machine. I just couldn't do it. I I just didn't want it. Like, I didn't want to be back there. I didn't want to be Like, if someone spotted me, I'd be fucked because I told all of them I'd go and get her, and then coming back here empty-handed be. Yeah, no, it's whatever. It's I I don't know. I don't know anymore.
I don't know so much that you will know until, you know, sort of nods her head downwards.
Yeah,
But for now, I think it's best you don't act like she's already dead.
yeah, yeah. Sorry about that. And I just go for the door and try and leave.
She doesn't make any effort to stop you, sort of just watching.
Yeah. Um, and as I return to my room, uh, I'm just gonna grab a paper and some paper and like a pencil from my bag and just uh, pen a quick note to her, like, Penny, hope you're doing well. Um, I'm sorry it's taken me so long, but I'm on my way. Uh, please be alive. And fold it up in a paper airplane, go up onto the deck, and
Do you
just huck it.
do you sign it at all?
She knows my handwriting.
I'm just saying. Are you
I
sure?
trust her. I trust her to know my handwriting.
Okay, if you're sure.
Mhm.
You watch it glide down, down, further down, until it dips below the clouds. Is that all?
Yeah, yeah. Go back to my room. Try to sleep. Don't.
Um, moving from there, sort of continuing with the night crew here. Uh, Vita,
Yeah.
sort of just out and about tonight. It's kind of just you and Selvane out on the deck right now since Messenger's not here.
Yeah. My brain is being weird. Give me a second.
You're good.
Just hey,
Hmm?
I never got around to thanking you earlier.
For, for what?
You you saved my life. You realize that,
Did
right?
I? Did I?
Well, at the very least, I got knocked out.
Maybe.
I I just wanted to thank you for that, Spitz.
What? Huh? What?
I said I wanted to thank you for that, Sal.
No, that's not what you said.
Are you sure?
I don't do this. I'm very sure.
What did I say then?
You. Don't make me say it. You're a jerk.
I can be. But it's like Vita's just taking a moment to try to go through their mind to see what they possibly did call him because they really didn't realize what they said.
He takes the deck of cards you gave him out of a pocket and sort of like thumbs through it and then picks one out and just like tosses it at you.
Tries to catch it.
And just sort of you end up with the four of spades.
Ah,
Let it be known that I didn't give you a paper cut this time.
I still feel bad about that, you know.
I know.
But did I accidentally call you spades?
Yes.
That was usually just a thought.
Why?
Over the 8 years before we ran into each other again, I kind of just completely refused to say your name.
Why?
And even it just didn't feel right. And even internally I just started calling you spades instead
Okay.
for a while. It's like I didn't know if you would have still been fine with me calling you Sal, and I just felt weird saying your name at that point. But yeah, I didn't mean to say that.
I mean, it's not like an issue, I guess. I just, you know, I just didn't get it, I guess.
I mean, I've ended up. I came to just associate you with the suit as a whole at a point. A lot of people see only negatives, but there's good things there too. It's like I'm straight up entirely forgetting the thing that I had written down before.
I mean, I guess. But, uh, as for whatever saving you, I guess. Sure, you're welcome, I guess, maybe.
Just maybe? Just I guess?
Kind of just, like, stands there with his head in his hands.
If you're going to give me a hard time about things like this, I'm going to do it right back.
I know. Just, like, don't fall unconscious again.
I don't plan on it. I didn't like it that time at all.
I didn't think you would.
When would I ever have?
Presumably never. The poor image has been wounded.
that that one's not so much about my image, though.
Kind of just shrugs. I mean, you clearly still care about it.
Yeah. Always to some degree.
I mean, you stop, like, plucking gray hairs out, I guess, but.
Yeah. It's a bad habit that only really caused more in the end, really, I think.
Probably. And he found the sparkliest gloves I've ever seen.
Hey, they're comfortable.
Sure they are. No, scratch that. The sparkliest gloves I've ever seen were in that one store we went to. I haven't exactly been in a lot of places like that.
Yeah. It's interesting to say the least sometimes.
If there's nothing else, I'm gonna go do something, I guess.
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to, once again, thank you for that.
Uh, yeah, yeah. Sort of just awkwardly starts walking away.
Yeah. they'll let him because that conversation was shockingly a lot more than you'd think.
But anything else from you?
I kind of want to see if anyone else has anything else first.
Okay.
Nothing here.
Yes.
Did we ever get to do Colt birthday?
Oh yeah.
Could we do?
You guys want to go back in time?
We could go. Can we go back in time and do Colt birthday?
Yeah, you can go back in time.
Can we
Thanksgiving.
Colt's birthday.
Colt birthday?
Going back in time to save Colt's birthday. Yeah. What do you want to do for Colt's birthday, Ren?
I don't know how to bake a cake. I don't think we got the cake. I think the cake's gone. Do I? Does Ren
Are you
bake?
gonna ask around to see if anyone
Yeah,
knows how to bake?
You can ask around and see if I will say there are people on the ship who do know how to bake.
Okay, I'm doing that. Let's go ask around. Yay.
Who all? Is there anyone you're not asking? I should ask.
Not really. I don't think Ren's scared to ask anyone. I think the only person he wouldn't ask is Messenger. He kind of assumed they don't.
I overhear you asking around and notice that you have passed me by and just pop by. Rude, you know. Real rude.
Do you know how to bake a cake?
I don't, I'll have you know, but it still would have been nice to have been asked.
You're still going to be included. I figured you didn't.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
I'm assuming you would ask Leon pretty soon into this. Asking
Yeah,
around.
Leon's probably one of the first.
Yeah.
I was gonna say she was a mother.
She sort of like has to think for a moment before she speaks. I personally don't. I know who does.
Who does?
You're not gonna like the answer.
This is gonna be fun, isn't it?
So how do you feel
This
about
is...
trying to convince my brother-in-law to bake a cake?
Alright, fun. Let's go.
Alright.
He looks downright mischievous. He loves bothering Sal. I don't know why,
Oh
he just
no.
does.
A lot of people do.
He's so fun to bother.
Do you want to help or am I on my own?
No, I can help if you need me to.
Alright.
You find him like mopping in some corner.
Dill?
He just does
Hey, so
this. Kind of looks up at you like a scared deer.
I've been told you know how to bake.
Kind of side eyes
Um,
Leon.
we need a cake for Colt because that birthday sucked.
Okay. Do you have?
Please?
What was that?
I just said please.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you have the stuff to make it?
That's a great question. I'd assume so. I don't know. I don't know how to make a cake.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna scavenge the pantry. My look, first time in the world I've ever felt lucky to have been born in poverty. And he goes and stumbles off to the kitchen to go find probably not too many replacement ingredients, but a couple.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do with eggs?
That's one of the things that he's working on.
I
His
mean,
waves.
me as just a real life person, there's several things that can be used to replace eggs that are like
Yeah.
Yeah,
not
but
super
we're not gonna
perishable.
have like aquafaba either, unless we have canned chickpeas.
What?
Uh,
I think what
instant mashed potatoes work.
there's
Oh,
also
really?
Just as a fun fact.
there's also a degree of like you're not really gonna have eggs in this world in the same sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So there's a lot of weird things that can be done, and we're gonna just rule it as uh he put together
We've got enough.
some mystery bush that somehow comes together to make a pretty okay cake.
Just standing over his
Yay!
shoulder. Boss, that looks disgusting. Just as he's making it.
Just like turns his head, get out of my space.
I
While
step
I
3 feet back and say it again.
Vita, you hear your name being shouted from elsewhere in the ship.
Guards.
Literally, all you have to do is say Vita's name the right way, and they will show up usually, though. So it's very
Yeah.
quick way to
Guards.
get them.
Vita, get rid of her while I'm working.
Messenger is cackling, to be clear. She is in stitches because of this.
Ren is also cackling. Ren is also laughing.
You want a
Just
cake
like,
or not?
I
Yeah.
am. I'm just heckling,
Hey,
dude.
hey, this is for Colt, not for us.
Not fair.
Just let him work.
Okay, okay. I'll leave him alone.
He gets back to her, and eventually, uh, it's a cake.
It's a cake. Yay!
It's not
Okay.
like the prettiest
Okay.
thing in the world, but you can tell there's an amount of which it was attempted to be made pretty.
Okay. All right. We got a cake. What else do we do? What else is there at a birthday?
Uh, how old is he turning?
Shit. I don't know.
Okay. Does anyone keep, that is the thing to keep track of though, right?
Uh,
Um, okay, no
I
one
don't.
here. Okay.
Uh,
Because there's the thing with the candles, I think, where you that's is that a thing? Is that just a thing
We
where
could
I'm
just do one
from?
candle.
One candle's good, yeah. Do we have candles?
We have candles.
I go through a cabinet and just pull out a tea light.
Yeah, that's probably all you have. You probably don't have like birthday candles.
This works. We could just put it next to the cake.
Yeah, okay.
It gets the idea
Uh,
across.
mhm. And then what's some other stuff? I've heard that decorations are a thing.
Mhm.
What does that look like?
Is Leon still here to help us?
Yeah, Leon's still here. Savannah's also still here. The Orsburys are both here.
The Orsburys. Yay. I've never thrown a birthday for somebody before help. Well, like a
Nor
kid.
have I.
Okay.
She sort of like pats you on the shoulder. Just let me do it.
Right.
Does anyone know where any paper is?
Like
Uh,
sheet paper?
Just any paper.
Yeah, I've got some. I'll run
Actually,
down
you
and
know
get
what?
it.
Hold the paper. Uh, this is a flavoring thing, but she sort of just starts using the light cantrip to try to like make something nice.
Oh, that rules actually.
oh, hell yeah.
I don't really have a lot, so this will have to do.
Mhm.
Alright. Gifts? Right?
Okay, yeah.
What do we have?
You get gifts for a birthday?
I've heard
Is
that.
that a thing?
Is it?
I mean,
Is
I've
it? And we
seen
all like
people.
turn and look at Leon again, joking.
A lot of people look forward to it. Not everyone gets them.
It's supposed to be.
Okay, what's something Colt would like that we already have on the ship?
We could just wait on gifts, possibly. Also.
Like an IOU?
Hmm.
Yeah, let's do that, I think. I don't think we've got anything.
So who's gonna go get Colt?
Ooh.
Who is getting cold?
Everyone's just looking around,
I feel like
not
it might
being
have to
formed.
be Ren because it was Ren's idea.
This is Ren's idea. This is Ren's little. I have to do this or I'm gonna die.
Ramshackle birthday.
Ramshackle birthday. Yay!
Hooray.
I do. Shit.
Happy birthday,
When
Cole. Any personal
I know
cheers.
we went back in time, how far back in time did we go?
It's up to you. It could be like a couple days, a day or a couple days after, maybe.
2 months after.
So
So I have a
you're
simple.
midair.
It's not like a big thing. It's just a little thing.
Mm-hmm. What is it? Oh, I'm getting typed to. I'm getting typed to.
You're being typed to. It's really silly. It's not a
Hyper!
big thing.
That's hyper.
Also,
Me and
I
my
just
type
want to
at
say,
you.
one thing from like what you were going around asking who knows how to bake. If you had gotten around to asking Vita, you get them saying they haven't tried to even cook in like close to 20 years.
Holy shit. Oh my
Alright.
god.
Okay. So, okay, Ren's going to go do that now. He does stop to do something else real quick. He thought he got an idea. Smiles. Anyway, he's going and he goes and knocks on Cole's door.
The door opens. Colt is there.
Whoa, it's crazy.
Who would have thought
That was not a character.
who would have thought that Colt would be there?
It'd be in character if you weren't a coward. Joking.
It could be in character if you really wanted to be. Anyway,
Anyway.
hey, kid. Oh,
Sorry, I was about to sneeze. Hi.
hi. I've got a surprise for you.
You see
He said,
you see the distinct look of concern on Colt's face for a split second. But nonetheless
not bad.
he kind of just shrugs and goes, okay.
It's not bad, I promise. Alright. And he kind of just like drags Colt back to where the birthday thing is.
Colt is dragged back to where the birthday thing is.
Yay. Yippee!
Yes.
Uh,
Colt has not brought his book, by the way.
Colt is brought into the, like, I guess it's like the kitchen, the dining area.
The mess.
Equivalent.
Or the light.
Yeah.
Are his eyes covered? Is Red covering his eyes?
Yeah, Red's covering his eye. And when he takes his hands off, oh shit, wait, did we get other people on the ship?
Yeah, you would have gotten like Everyone but Marthon is here.
Yeah. And he takes his hands off of Colt's face, and he sees everyone there, and a little ramshackle little birthday cake and whatever else Leon got.
Leon's
Oh,
currently trying to spell Colt's name in lights and failing.
Ta-da!
Happy
Happy
birthday!
Happy
Chat
birthday!
Would it be
We're
fucked
exactly
up?
that out of sync.
Would it be really fucked up if Colt saw them trying to spell his name and went over and helped?
She kind of just sighed and say, "Please don't."
He just kind of he has the distinct look of it's a very specific look of the best way to describe it is a teacher seeing their student not like get a good grade on something, but understanding they're still trying. So they're not
Oh,
so they're letting them kind of go at it for their own pace.
Just, just, just let it, let it, let it
Okay,
go.
it's good. You did the C very well.
Thank you. I was quite proud of this.
we were all saying that the C is really good, and that's maybe the hardest one.
It's a very good curve actually.
This is pretty good. Anyway, yeah. Well, he does little jazz hands because he doesn't know what else.
It's this is a very awkward birthday because Colt also doesn't know how to respond. He
The
kind of
most awkward birthday ever.
Colt, you kind of see, this is definitely far from like the most extravagant birthday you've ever had. You see, like the little tea light is lit next to the cake.
just kind of wordlessly gestures at it like towards Ren like do I
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
okay
Go
so
for it.
Colt goes over and kind of like stands there for a second and then leads in and blows his candle out.
Yeah,
Yay! Oh, we're supposed to
No,
clap.
I tried
Yay!
clapping with the keyboard in my hand. My claps aren't even picking up. It's pointless.
Um,
My gloves.
We wanted to do something as a crew for you.
I greatly appreciate it.
oh, I did get an idea for a gift. Because I'm so good at this. He takes out and it's just a little piece of paper, and when he hands it to Colt, it's really not great. It's like it's really not perfect. It's a little drawing of the bird he saw. It's very not good. But you can tell what it is at least.
Colt doesn't really know what to say, but it's very obvious that he appreciates it.
I saw a bird. He just
I'm glad.
I I just thought you.
It looks like it was a very pretty bird.
It was. Yep. Sylvain made you the
Leans
cake.
to the fourth wall. I'm glad that this bird that he thought had no significant meaning behind it and was just a normal, ordinary bird.
Looks at camera.
Yeah,
Turns away
for
from the
sure.
fourth wall.
What are you looking at?
Turns from the fourth wall to Ren, who was sobbing.
Yeah, Sylvain made the cake, so
Not like
Can Colt
fancy
attempt
rich person
can
cake.
Colt can Colt attempt to identify what flavor this cake is?
Yeah. Give me, give me investigation, I guess.
investigate the fuck out of that cake.
That's a 14.
No,
Cake flavor.
it's cake
Cake
flavor.
flavor.
It's got flour and sugar.
Is there frosting?
Yeah, there's an attempt at frosting.
Okay, cool.
It doesn't cover the entire top of the cake. There's like a blank bald
It's
spot.
like really thin.
It's very thin.
It's kind of watery.
It's the best he could do, guys.
I'm choosing to believe that this is cream cheese icing because Ren was adjacent to it.
You don't have luxuries like cream cheese icing.
No.
Colt is gonna kind of stare at the cake for a moment, like something was wrong, and then look up. I was like, "So, does anyone have a knife that I can cut this with?"
Oh, yeah.
Look to Vida.
We are not using a dagger on a cake.
You're not
Just
using
walks to grab a knife from the kitchen.
Anyone who's around the cake, please give me an insight check.
Alright, bet. That's
7.
That's a 21.
I had just said I left to grab a knife from the kitchen.
Yeah. No, you can still do it. You can do it here.
19.
19.
Okay.
You can do it with advantage.
Oh, okay. Right.
I was just simply like imagining Colt staring at it like something was wrong for a second.
Oh, I forgot I had a thing open still. Insight. Yay. Okay. That is
I like how we went from like
22.
something. I like how we went from such a horrible start, like not like horrible, like oh it was bad, but horrible, like oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Start to the session to birthday, yay!
Birthday!
Everyone,
Ren almost died in the first turn.
everyone but Messenger, you see,
Slumps over.
sorry, as hard as he's trying to hide it, and be chill and normal about it, all of Salvane's pride is riding on this cake.
Colton has gone ahead, and once he has the knife,
Yeah.
began to like cut out slices.
It's a single layered cake, just for the record. It's
Like in the nicest way possible. I'm imagining this looks like the kind of cake that you would see someone in prison make.
No. I can imagine this cake very clearly in my mind.
But like in the sense of like this looks really good for not really having a ton to make it with.
yeah. I would say let me do a cake check actually.
It's like as a bare minimum on frosting, I can imagine it as like almost a type of glaze to where it's covered but it's thin.
Yeah, it's covered but it's thin. It's again, it's a decent enough cake. Like it's good enough.
It definitely it definitely fulfilled its purpose.
I'm imagining Colt like perfectly divided it into like even
like surprisingly perfectly. Like
the slices are very small because there's so many of us.
If
like
you
somehow managed to perfectly cut it so that it doesn't look like you have a tiny piece.
If you weighed it, they'd be exactly the same.
Yeah.
He's a professional.
Like it is concerning how well he cut this cake.
But yeah.
And once everyone has a piece, as far as I am aware, as tradition tends to go, like out of character, the birthday person gets the first bite of cake.
But of course.
And so Colt is going to, with the fork, take a chunk of the cake and have a bite of cake.
It's alright. You've definitely had better, but it could be a lot worse.
Colt makes eye contact with Sal.
Just kind of stares.
Really good.
Okay.
And it's obvious that he's not just saying that.
I'm
Yeah.
imagining Paul
Oh.
walks away and does like a little like fist pump.
He does not do that. You can it everyone who rolled well on insight can tell mentally that's basically what this is.
Like later tonight, like Sal's gonna be in the hallway going yippee yay yay, like hopping in place and shit.
Collecting
Absolutely.
his heels.
Absolutely.
That is not what he do.
But this is a small victory for his very, very wounded pride.
I started giggling because I imagined on the bird drawing, it's like a makeshift like card. It's not really a card because he doesn't know, but it just says like you're older and it has a little smiley face.
Because I imagine Ren has like kind of like blocky handwriting. So like I just imagine like a really stupid looking little smiley face underneath like these big blocky letters. You're
His
older,
handwriting's not
Rin.
bad. It just says you're older. It's just a bird that doesn't look like he doesn't draw
Yeah.
often at all, but he knows enough to get
Actually,
the
wait,
idea across.
is the bird saying you're older? Like there's a speech bubble coming from it?
Yeah, it is now. It wasn't before, it is now. Anyway. Yay,
Yay, happy
birthday!
birthday!
Yay!
Happy birthday, Cole.
Yay!
Happy birthday, Cole!
Happy birthday! I
Didn't
do
quite
go
make
up to
up for all
Sal and compliment the cake as well.
didn't quite make up for all the trauma he had on his birthday, but it came close.
Just awkwardly says thank you.
Ren ate his slice in one
Yeah.
bite.
Insanity.
Cole,
It is
Coleman
on his face.
painfully-
There's frosting
like,
on his face.
the way Coleman is eating his cake, it is very painfully obvious that he is rich.
He's a knife and everything.
Yeah, yeah. Well, not like a knife, but like he's like cutting out like pieces with the fork. And
Oh yeah.
like holding
Did he
the
eat
fork
the
and like
grilled cheese
putting
like that?
it,
Did he eat the grilled cheese like that?
Oh god.
no.
Okay, good.
Small victories.
Cake is a very
Anyway.
special condition.
That he touches his hands. It touches his hands. Anyway, I think birthday smiles.
Birthday! Birthday!
After
Ren, do you even
birthday,
know how old I am now?
No.
No one asks.
no one's asked.
No, that.
Actually, can I attempt to lead a conversation with Colt towards the topic without asking?
Yeah, so you're
I'm
Yeah, I mean, like it's nice that you're older. Bye.
Do either of you even know how old I am?
Fuck.
no.
Jig's up. Okay.
I'm 17.
Okay, he's 17.
Ren almost said you're a baby.
Ren, like wiping his forehead, like, oh shit, are you serious?
Oh,
I'm gonna take.
it makes it worse. It makes
Oh,
everything that's happened worse.
Oh, you're
It's like
fucking
the
kidding me.
expression he has right now is like, oh.
Oh, the drama.
I'm gonna take like a piece of paper and slide it underneath the tea light and write 17 more of these, cross it out and put 16 more of these.
Math.
Oh my
Math.
God.
I know this is about Colt, but like looks at Messenger. How old are you?
That's a. Hold on. Let me think here.
This cake is really
I'm.
nice.
Yeah, sorry, I haven't been
lovely.
keeping track of this. I'm like early 20s.
Okay. You're also a baby.
Yeah, I know. Which, to be clear, she is 21 years old
I
and
thought she was
just
20.
turned that.
No, she just
Oh,
turned
no, she
20.
was.
She just
She
turned
started.
20 last
She
Was
month.
she
started at
not 20 at
19.
the start of the campaign?
No, she was 19.
She started
1
19.
second. Let's.
I know this because I'm the one who
Right.
updates the social media.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
I also do remember that.
Yeah, she was
Okay,
19 and
well,
turned 20. You're thinking of Penelope.
yes, Penelope. Has Penelope's birthday passed?
Yeah, Penelope's
Yep.
Yes,
birthday was in May.
right, yes, okay.
Yeah, so she started at 20 and
I'm
she turned
so
21.
I'm so glad that this isn't Messenger's thought process because
Yeah.
she would feel so bad about forgetting Penelope's birthday.
Yeah. No, you canonically did not forget.
Correct. Oh yeah, I'm sure I had an extremely drawn out angst session about it or something.
But yeah, you started at 19 and are now 20.
Okay, so early 20s is even more of a lie.
The earliest of 20s.
Whatever happened to the cake that Colt's dad made for him?
It is presumably in the fridge.
It's in the
Oh,
fridge,
yeah.
waiting
Freaking
who
so.
knows how long.
Yeah.
Sybil like goes and like sneaks a fucking slice.
Well, she's at a different office now.
Yeah, we're gonna end the campaign with a gag of you opening it, and it's just this cake that's been sitting in the fridge for like months
It's
at this point.
so stale. It's so
Like
stale.
Colt,
Oh, it's not just stale at that point.
like Colt opens the fridge and just like looks into it and like very quietly just like shakes his head and closes it.
But that aside,
Birthday over.
birthday over. Anything else anyone
That
wants
was
to
my own. That was my only idea.
It was a good one. Anyone want to do anything off of that or something else? Staring directly at Ira.
Yeah, still just like, anyone else have anything else, or am I good now?
You're the only one left.
Blinks
Yay!
like one eye at a time.
So, it's like a bit after like we've left Yvonne and everything. There's points where like in the middle of the night while Vita's doing night watch, it's if you're listening, it sounds a bit different in a sense. Movement in patterns and a lot of like, and every so often like kind of heavy, just the sound of falling, then right back to the distinct pattern they've been moving in. This isn't contained to just at night though, as sometimes when presumably they're sleeping, there's less of that sound of falling, but you hear it's like anyone who passes by their room and quarters can hear just the sound of footsteps in a certain rhythmic pattern.
Sorry to interrupt, but when you say falling, do you mean like they're like tripping and falling over or something?
Yeah.
Or
Tripping and falling to the ground, basically, and then getting right back up.
would I be imposing too much to say that Messenger goes and checks on that during the night?
I wouldn't say so.
I mean, I'm doing
Okay,
this
yeah.
hoping someone will say something.
I'm absolutely gonna check on that. What? Like, I hear you fall and just sort of pop up. You okay?
It's very noticeable that Vita only is doing it's only doing this when they perceive themselves to be alone.
Are you
So
you
they're
I'm
very taken aback by suddenly being approached.
uh I'm really glad that I finally got to get the jump on you for once. But are you okay? Are you okay? Uh,
Oh, I'm fine. This is
did you fall? Like you're very sure on your feet. I'd be surprised. Are you like doing okay?
I'm you have you do not know me.
I don't know you, but also you are one of the main guys that I've been fighting with for the past few months. If something has like if your legs fucked up or something like that, then I'd want to know.
my my balance has never been the greatest, actually, so
Oh, sorry for intruding on that then. But like, are
honestly
you
kind of
okay?
shocked I haven't tripped more publicly.
Yeah. Uh, I don't know. Did you like skin anything?
It, I picked up bandages just in case, so if so,
Okay.
I'll check it out in a moment.
Okay. Just yes. Sorry. I really didn't expect. I really didn't expect that. Uh. Uh. I guess sorry. I'm sorry for intruding. That's not my place to be. Uh. Was it like a lifelong thing or?
the the balance thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, just never been the best with it.
Huh.
Like, I'm not horrible. I can walk fine, I can run fine. It's just trip and fall easy.
I see. Uh. Well, I yeah. Again, sorry for. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for intruding. That's a little. That this is a little bit. I know this should have been maybe like a private thing for you. I don't know if you really
Do you
wanted
want to try to
someone.
this is me above table. Do you want to try to figure out what they were doing before they fell?
Oh, I would love to. Can I like assess the area?
I think it would more so be insight or like
Ah,
The area would be relatively clear.
arguably perception. I think.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure it out by looking at the area around them than at them.
Yeah, I think you could still do perception for what you heard is the thing.
Okay.
yeah.
I'm,
Boy, 15.
I'll let you decide what to do with that.
I'll say that's enough. Oh, okay. Question: how much does Messenger know with like music stuff?
Oh, music. Almost nothing, I would say. That's not an area that she's really explored, largely by virtue of the fact that Penelope never had that as one of her big things. So,
Fair.
uh, Little Miss Workaholic with one friend didn't really pursue that.
Would Messenger be aware of what a waltz rhythm is, though?
Definitely not, unfortunately.
Probably perceived like some kind of rhythm though.
Yes,
Yeah.
I would notice that it was in a pattern, but
Yeah.
not the significance of the
And
pattern.
yeah. And the same pattern is actually fairly present in just how Vita paces sometimes too.
Mm-mm. Just sort of tilt
But
my head at them a little bit.
it's like I'd say the area's kind of clear. Vita actually doesn't really have their coat thing on. That's
Oh,
like folded up off to the side.
were you like doing something? Why is your waistcoat on the ground?
uh, Practicing something I haven't in several years.
I tilt my head the other direction.
uh, Not really something I talk about to people ever, really.
Well, then I don't have the social ability to pry that out of you, unfortunately. So that one's going to your grave, I guess.
Not even gonna try.
You are a, like, I'm not good at convincing a person to do anything on a good day. You are a black box to me. So as much as I would love to, like, I don't know, do you want to make a trade for it?
I
That's the only
I
way I
mean,
would know how to do it.
I'm fine working in information exchange.
Are you serious? Okay, yeah, what do you want?
Really, I'm still kind of curious. What did you know about me to have a reaction to the poster? What were you told about me?
Oh,
I'm so
um,
like
yeah,
I'm so just curious, honestly.
God, yeah, I don't say that. Ah.
It's okay.
No, no, yeah, totally. That's been a sec.
So
I'll be honest, I've had a lot of other stuff um on my mind, so I'd forgotten about that. Um, Penelope didn't tell me a ton of stuff, but she did mention you as being on the crew with her dad. Uh,
mm,
no real details about it, but like, uh, she mentioned like, oh yeah, and there was this guy at the Jack of Clubs. I saw him at like a dinner party or something like that. Like he came over he like
Not at
came over to
all.
our place or something. Oh, okay.
not at all.
No, it was fully just a. In fact, the only time she ever heard that was when her uncle visited before
Ah,
disappearing.
yes. My apologies. I had
Yeah,
not
no,
Just
you're fine.
read into the one message about this entirely enough. Uh, yeah. So after her dad stops herself from saying "did it," uh, pass. Um,
mm, mm.
just the most strained attempt at politeness ever. Um,
Somewhere,
she
somewhere
You
southing
say that to
places.
someone.
yeah. Uh, her uncle, who I'm assuming is you're that one. Um,
What is that
uh,
supposed to
I don't know what's going on with you two. You two are something else.
like?
Uh,
What is that supposed to mean? No, kind of knows.
look, okay, I guess tangent there. I don't know what your situation is, but I do know that he is yours in some capacity. That's something that's very clear from how you two interact. But her uncle showed up and mentioned the Jack of Clubs. So
Makes sense. We both blamed me for everyone dying.
yep. Ooh, that's rough actually. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Eh. Can't really change it.
Yeah. Wow, that's sorry.
Let me know the
That's
truth
kind of a
now.
downer. I guess yeah. What's your thing? What were you doing?
Well, first, that fully explains why you threw the name Orsber at me. Okay.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
It's like,
Look,
yeah, that clears up that connection.
look. Penelope is the whole fucking world to me. So any tie that I found out in the world to her, I was jumping on that.
Okay. Raises an eyebrow, doesn't say anything. But anyways, what you want to know what I was doing?
Yeah.
Well, don't really do it much, not consciously, at least. But I was practicing dancing a little bit.
Oh, that's interesting. So and I just knock on like a railing or the side of the ship in that 1, 2, 3. I hope that's picking up.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, that picked up.
Yeah, that's like a dance thing. That's not my purview.
Waltz rhythm. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Clearly doesn't know.
It's like Vita very much is like giving pretty short answers here because once again they said it's a thing they don't really talk about and it feels like there's definitely a lot here.
Huh, okay. Do you wanna like okay, yeah, just gives a thumbs up. Totally get that. That's cool if you like it or bad if you don't. I'm not really sure. Is this a good thing?
Eh, neutral, I guess.
And why are you doing it?
Old habits and a promise of sorts.
Ah, no, yeah. If it's a promise, then yeah, that's fair.
A promise that I almost gave up on, admittedly, but that's not super important.
Sounds important. Can I ask about
No,
it? Okay, okay.
not
That's fair.
not going to entertain answering that one.
Okay. Well, I guess good luck and hopefully you don't fall again.
I almost definitely will.
Well, that's too bad. Unfortunately, I hope it happens less and I walk away.
Anything else off of this or similar to this?
Like I said, this has also happened in Vita's room, so anyone passing by
Yeah.
their room could have heard it at some point.
Slides and cutely. Perhaps perhaps a Ren Vita moment again. Whoa, crazy. I keep saying that. I don't know why I keep saying that.
Because it's crazy,
I
obviously.
think it should become part of the character.
Ren going, whoa, crazy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But yeah, Ren, at some point when you're not flying the ship, you do hear sort of rhythmic steps from Vita's room.
It's probably also the falling. Like, it's the
Yeah,
tension.
they might there might be a fall. It's up to you, Ira.
There might be. Yeah, they definitely can. Like, it's not nearly as smooth of a fall sound while in the room, because they might, like, try to brace themselves on something more while they're in a more closed space. Either into the
Something
wall
gets
or, like,
knocked over.
bed. Hmm?
Let's say, I was just joking, something gets knocked over.
They don't really have. They wouldn't really keep much where it can super be knocked over.
Yeah.
So, like,
There's the
they do keep, like,
sensation of something being knocked over.
like, except for, like, the box of mints, because they kept a hold of that and just leave it on, like, bedside table or whatnot.
Yeah. Anyway, you're getting a check-in from Ren. Cause he's like, what is that?
Is he just, like, knocking on the door?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to think of how to word, because I don't know how to words. Uh, yeah, all right. He's just knocking on the door, going like, "Hey, you all right in there?"
Immediately hears Vita just stop moving. Just
Hello.
stops moving, turns to face the door. Turns to face the door, which is still closed, kind of just staring at it.
Yeah, he's not gonna open it. He's just gonna stare. Is staring also at the door.
I'm okay.
You you sure? You don't sound sure.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Do you want to not talk through the door?
Yeah. That. I mean, that's up to you.
They don't have locks.
Yeah, but this is, you know, do you just okay? He just like opens the door.
You
He
open the
wasn't
door.
going to, but that's invitation enough.
That is invitation to open the door.
So
Sees a pretty, like, relatively similar Vita to how Messenger would have seen them. Like, your jacket thing is off and, like, folded up nicely, sat on, like, on the bed, and there's kind of just a bit of space cleared out a little bit, and they're kind of just stood in the middle of that cleared out space.
huh.
It's like,
So
also, thing of note is just they've been, like, there's a few things that they've probably been seen wearing a few times that they don't have any of them on them while they're doing this. They're presumably in the folded up jacket.
mhm.
Yeah.
So sorry. I looked awake. um so what you practicing? He can tell they're practicing something.
Uh, just I don't know. Why don't you just tell me? If you're so sure that I'm practicing something.
Well, That's kind of why I asked.
You could do that same perception check if you want. Perception
Yeah,
or
alright,
insight.
sure, why not?
Or insight. Depends.
Alright, fuck you, Mix. Why don't you tell me?
Actually, I prefer Mister, but
Okay, sorry. I was out of character.
Vita does like he prefers masculine honorifics.
Okay, Mr. Not telling anything ever. I got a 17 plus what was it again?
Either insight or perception. Up to you. I think they might be the
Is there
same.
any? Yeah, they're the same.
Okay.
That's a 22.
Probably
Yeah,
higher.
and you know a bit of music stuff,
I'd argue Red
Yeah,
knows
right.
music stuff.
and it just they were practicing waltzing.
Um, hmm. So waltz, huh?
It's like sees Vita just reach for their pants pocket, pull out a mint, and pop it into their mouth.
Yeah, he like
They've
holds
just
his hands up slightly.
they've been red and they don't like it.
He holds his hands up slightly. Hey, you told me to tell you, so it's kind of your
Yeah,
own fault.
no, I did. You just keep figuring out what is up with me.
Yeah,
Ugh.
sorry.
No, it's okay. It's a strength. I'm just not used to it.
But this is reminding you of a certain different captain, and you're
Mm-hmm.
starting to wonder if perhaps he knew more than he let on.
Yeah.
So what's up? You're clearly not happy that I knew that.
It's
Well, not happy, but you know.
it's just something I don't really talk about, like, ever really.
Do you not want to talk about it? Do you want an excuse?
Vita's smile kind of just like straightens a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's it's very much like a yes and no in a way.
Yeah, because you could tell me to fuck off and I will. But if you want an excuse, I'm your man to, you know, be a bit of a nuisance.
It's mm, there's just a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well,
Also, one thing I'm gonna say was, would you say that was insight or perception that you did earlier?
uh, hmm. That's hard because insight would probably be like him already knowing music stuff, and then perception would just him be like reading.
I think
Yeah.
maybe insight would be more accurate to what we were talking about in regards to
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
fair. It's like,
I could roll perception if that's what you're saying, but
I mean, I'll just say here, Vita has started like messing with their hair, like by where, like the ponytail by where the ribbon is, basically, but not really touching that ribbon.
Mhm. You want to sit down, or do you prefer to stand, or
Eh, it's like, is there anyone else around?
mm, I could go. Ren's probably gonna go peek for Vita.
Me. No, no one else really around.
Okay.
No, seems all clear.
Okay. Just a little. Oh, my throat. The little thing from a long time ago for me,
Mhm.
really.
He nods a bit.
There's a thing of they kind of want to talk about it because they've already been caught a little bit here, but also it's just hard to talk about it for them.
Mhm. Though, as smug and infuriating as Ren can be sometimes to certain people, he does look very, very patient in this moment.
Yeah.
He's still smug, but he's like obviously not going to pressure, but he can also kind of tell that
Yeah.
they look like they want to talk about it. So he's not really going anywhere. Again, unless Vita just straight up tells Ren to like fuck off, get out, he's not going
Yeah.
anywhere.
After a bit, kind of just sighs. Only one other person knows about this with me.
Mhm.
I was. Oh, my throat is betraying me right now. Give me a second.
Ren interrogation heart emoji.
Ren
No one
interrogate.
survives the no one survives the red interrogation. Joking.
Well, right now I was practicing because something of a promise, but
Mhm.
me knowing how to waltz in the first place is a whole thing, actually. It's kind of a lot.
Mhm. We've got time, so
How much of a story are you willing to hear?
as much as you want to say, I don't. He shrugs a bit.
Well, I I was raised by a performer way back when. Uh, one day saw them dead, ended up completely on my own.
Mm.
They're the reason why I know how to waltz in the first place, even though that was never my thing. I was never really good at it, besides the basics, but and that kind of that happening kind of spiraled into becoming the most wanted person in Salonk for a long period of time. Point somehow. It's like at this point, Vita's hand has gone to touch the ribbon in their hair. It's only thing I really knew how to do was get money by doing things on the street, so did that to help out because I know it's like performing isn't consistent. If it was, I would have pushed myself more to try that, but it's a lot.
Yeah.
And yet we're it's like and somehow the promise of sorts is simultaneously disconnected and very connected.
Yeah.
Maybe if I did try, I wouldn't. It's like wouldn't have gone into. It's a weird train of thought. If instead of just betting on the street and sometimes doing like tarot readings, because some people want that on the streets to see what they can hear from what happens in a deck of cards.
Mm.
Things could have ended up very different, but I don't really know if that different would be better or worse. Feels worse thinking about it right now, though.
Well, there's no way to really know that. Can't.
Can't change the past.
Nope.
But can work to make a different future, I guess.
Yeah. I've been figuring that out too.
I've noticed.
Yeah.
Quick question. Vita, have you been updating that page you set aside in your little notebook? You know,
Honestly, nowhere near as frequently as you'd think they might.
yeah. There's a little plot thread for I think like session 1 that's
Yeah.
never been mentioned since.
Just, yeah, I've noticed. There is a sense of there is something behind that.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been practicing singing sometimes. It's kind of, I don't know, both artsy things. It was kind of
The,
interesting.
the creative fields are fun in the
Yeah.
end. Never was taught singing, but I've done so a few times myself when I've been alone, so I get that.
Yeah. It's a. I have no idea if I'm any good at it, but he does not know. He is unaware that.
Unaware that Vita heard. Well, sometimes things like that can be quite vulnerable to share.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna tell you now that is they're not just saying that because they overheard. That is genuinely just partially how they feel on
Yeah.
like stuff like this.
Well, did talking about it help at all?
Eh, I don't know. Honestly, it
Mm,
might. In a way, it feels better. In a way, it feels worse.
that's fair. Yeah.
But it's almost weirder to think it's been like 9 years since the last time I've done stuff like this.
Mhm.
Looking at you with big eyes saying, "Do you want to incite that?"
All right, bet. All right. Ooh, Tar, you want to roll your dice so bad.
Like, please
Hey,
incite things I say.
wait, that's my job.
That's a
Sorry.
19.
Um, on a 19, I think you. I can't say everything for obviously what you want to give on this, but I think at least at the bare minimum, the time frame of 9 years isn't a coincidence. Like it's been a problem enough for you guys' whole adventure that 9 years is a significant time frame.
Yeah. He kind of nods knowingly.
And
Vita, you
whatever
take
else you want to get from that, you can piece together yourself.
I was gonna say, Vita, you can't get anything around this fucking old man.
Once again, Vita is just at this point just there is a thing of realizing that you've realized, a look in their eyes that says, I know you've realized. Don't say anything. Don't you dare.
He just smiles a little bit. Test of when does Vita kick Ren out, joking.
But, yeah. I should probably get some actual rest
Yeah,
instead of doing this.
yeah, that's fair enough. Well, I'll leave you to that then. You go dip out.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna step in and say probably should end downtime there. Unless anyone has anything they're like absolutely dying to get to.
No.
Alright. I have like a bit more I want to get to. Are you guys good to take a break and then continue?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Amelia?
I'm going to the bathroom.
All good.
Okay. Alright, we'll take a little break and then we'll pick back up.
We take a little breaky.
A little breaky.
They do take a little breaky.
Yep.
The break takers.
You could almost call them breakers.
Almost. I'm not one of them though, so I'll still be here. My fridge made a weird sound. Sure hope that's nothing. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't know what to talk about. There's no one in chat right now that I can see. My gummy bears as I wait for everyone else to come back.
I stole chips and bag.
Hi. What kind of chips?
It's just plain tortilla chips, but there's French onion dip.
Hell yeah. What makes the onion French?
I don't know. It's like, I don't know.
It is because it has an accent.
Thanks, thanks, Amelia. That was really good.
I keep my headphones on during break, and as soon as I heard that, I was like, I need to get in.
Genuinely though, what makes the onion French?
It is because it has an accent. Have you not heard the onion speak?
Onions don't speak, Amelia.
What are you
What are you
talking
talking
about?
about?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, obviously they always do. Do the onions not talk to you, Robin?
Exactly. I love you blatantly switching sides on that.
Or I cannot begin to describe the absolute look of betrayal on my face.
History will vindicate us.
Onion speakers?
Yes.
The onion speaker. Okay, chat. Does the onion talk to you or not?
Comment down below if the onion talks to
Does
you.
the onion?
Comment down below if the
Just
onion
one,
talks to you.
I've been
Yeah.
here. What
one
the fuck
specific
is
one.
happening?
Comment down below
Does
if
the
the
onion
onion
speak to
talks
you?
to you.
Does the onion talk to you?
Ira?
Ira, please. Ira,
Ira?
please.
We need a
Ira.
hand
I'm
here.
leaving.
No!
Ira,
No!
come back. Don't leave me here with them.
Ira, please. I'm looking at you so nicely. It's so niceys.
I'm looking at you so sad.
I'm looking at you so neutral. We're sort of Goldilocks and the Three Bearsing it.
I fall flat onto my back and just lay in like the vampire in a coffin pose.
Oh, wait.
Da da da.
Lobster image.
uh,
I get it now.
they get it now.
I get the
You
lobster
get it now!
Are we just waiting
Also,
on
I thought that you of all people would understand, seeing as that exact piece of music appears in hit video game Ace Attorney 2 Justice for All, which I know you have played.
well, I haven't played it technically, but
You
yeah.
haven't? Oh.
No, I haven't played it. I've watched playthroughs.
Oh.
Yeah. I watched I had my no commentary full videos.
Ah, very classic.
Yeah, very classic.
But yeah, it's the theme music for what's his face? The guy from the first case that everyone hates.
I I don't remember his name. I know it was a pun because it's the first case.
Richard
You're talking
Wellington.
Richard Wellington, right?
Yeah. It's his theme and also his phone ringer.
Oh yeah, the phone ring sound that plays, and that's important.
Yep.
Um,
And that is Johannes Bach's Toccata and Fugue in D minor.
I don't know how that I would connect that to the lobster image though, because there's no lobster
Well,
in that case.
I don't know, psychic connection to the rest of the group?
Um,
We're not a
yeah, Robin, I
hive.
can't believe you magically know that meme through osmosis. Joking.
They are not
I'm
aware of the
surprised.
lobster.
I feel like I may have sent you a lobster thing before, but I don't. I honestly, I probably never did.
Tar,
Guys,
I
Robin is
I
not eating lobster with a monster.
I almost said my own name. What? Tar. I had to explain friend-killed visit Maxer to you.
Don't talk about that. Don't out
Sorry.
me. Don't out me.
Sorry. Can we go over this?
No.
Wait, what's happening?
Let's discuss this.
I'm turning the tables on Tar.
Hello. Hey.
For whom does the onion speak now?
Still me. Still me.
Still Amelia.
You doubt my power?
Let's see. Okay. You know what? See, that one was a relatively new meme to me, and the lobster is an older meme. So
what I'm understanding here is you're old.
no,
That's
no,
true. That's canonically true.
no, Amelia. Amelia, hold on. How old are you, Amelia?
I'm the
No,
second
my
youngest
eyes.
one here.
It was the
Fuck,
second
I
youngest
forgot
one.
that shit.
Yeah. Which also, like, it's not the perfect position, but it does mean that you also can't call me a baby.
Sushi's the oldest.
She is the oldest.
Oh yes, yes.
She's older.
Hold on, hold on. The
I'm.
hierarchy is
Hey,
Robin,
I'm.
me, Ira, you, Sushi.
No, no, no. I'm the third youngest.
Okay,
Ira's older than me.
interesting way of framing that. Third youngest
Yeah,
of 5.
yeah. I'm the middle child. I'm
That's almost worse.
younger. I'm directly in the middle.
The problem is, no matter what you say here, I am going to attempt to weaponize it against you, is the thing.
Leave me alone. I was on your side for the onion.
And yet, who stands alone right now?
Me.
No!
Right, we just
Stand alone, because the
down
onion speaks to me, and I
so
know I have
you can
knowledge of the memes.
This is true. I'm sorry.
Sushi, are you back? I need out of this
And then
conversation.
hi.
Hi, Hira.
What do you need? What happened?
So much
Are
happened.
you? Does the onion speak to you? Does the onion speak to you, Sushi?
Does the onion speak to you?
I'm leaving again.
No, wait.
No!
You have to play
I'm
D&D.
so glad I'm not the only one with that reaction.
You have to play D&D. Come back.
I think I'm going back down. I'm going back on break actually until
No,
they
no, no, no,
apologize.
no. You're not allowed. You guys are arriving in Avellia. Come back.
Where are we right now?
I'm muting.
Can
I need to get
Wait
let
one
them get
second.
back on track.
Can I have 5 level ups?
No.
No.
Anyway. Are we back? Are we good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. You guys arrive back in Avellia. Around probably the same port, I would imagine, because it's been reserved for you.
I crashed the ship. No, I'm joking. Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
after after I showed you a bird.
I'm joking. I'm
I know,
joking.
I'm kidding. Uh, you do see, like, as we're sort of pulling into the port here that's been like left open for you guys. Uh, Same old man. Uh, Adam's kind of just sitting there at like a little table and chair that's been pulled up. He's got like a cup of tea or coffee. You can't really tell. It's one of the two. And he is kind of just watching the ship come into port.
Hey, by the way, Ren doesn't like this guy.
Has this guy been sitting there the entire time we've been gone?
I see him there with a cup of tea, and just the AM hate monologue starts playing in my brain.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate. There are 15 cans of mysterious fog in my jacket, and I don't have mysterious fog in those cans.
Okay. Stop before I get accused of plagiarism.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Editors, clip that.
We don't have editors. Anyway, so you guys are docked, and you have the package.
The package. Package.
The
Anyway.
package.
Do we just go? I'm assuming we leave and then tell him we have it and then bring it out instead
Yeah,
of just
it'd
bringing
probably
it
be a
out.
little suspicious if we just like start like unembarking with a mysterious package without explaining what it is.
So this is a bomb.
This is a bomb, and it is powerful enough to take out this entire half of the world. So you know.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna leave. Now are you gonna leave Yvonne alone?
And then we find out that it actually is a bomb,
And it does.
and there's egg on our face. Anyway, side eyes Robin continue. Don't like how silent you are suddenly.
I'm waiting for you guys to get off the ship. Like
We're getting on the ship.
So distinctly different from last time. Colt will be the one kind of leading, sort of.
As we're getting off, I'm just gonna elbow you quickly. We should get him to, before we hand over the crate, just to get it in writing from him that he intends to, like, give us a hand, just so he doesn't double cross us.
I agree.
Gotcha.
I don't expect him to do so, but I feel like it would be better to cover our bases.
He is the shadiest motherfucker I have ever seen in my entire life, and I have seen some shady people. He is not trustworthy.
He did give me a lollipop.
Yeah, I can't stress enough how much that doesn't help his case.
No, I'm just remembering.
So, Colt, you said you were leading, kind of.
Yeah, like he's like one of the first people off.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're getting march order.
As you're not getting march ordered. Calm down. Uh, you guys would have
The
gotten a
most
long,
suspicious woman alive.
absolutely would have gotten a long rest. By the way, that's not important right now. I promise.
I am going to
But you
apply that
reminded me.
though.
You reminded me.
Yeah.
So
So we're going into combat. No.
no.
Oh, super quick on that though. I don't know. Sushi and Tar, we had our hit points adjusted, so you might want to set that back
Oh
down.
yeah.
We got 10
Yeah,
bonus.
no, I
Exactly.
did.
Yeah. Back.
Sick as hell.
The 10
Just
hit points
reminded
I
me
got
later.
immediately got taken away with like the next turn I took
Oof.
Well, it's
because I got hit.
8 is a permanent adjustment. Not permanent, but like an 8-hour adjustment to max
Yeah,
HP,
like
not
I had it like added to temporary HP.
Yeah.
But
With you, it wouldn't matter a ton because you're the healer.
yeah. But
Smiles.
anywho, Colt, as you sort of lead this, you see he stands up and sort of he's got a little smile on his face. Um, well, you lot have certainly been busy. I heard of your recent promotion.
Word has traveled fast, it appears.
Word travels faster than people, I've found.
Makes sense.
Always tends to do
I
so.
guess just sort of how? Like, what? How? No.
People talk. I don't really know. I'm not exactly like an expert on gossip. I do science stuff. I'm not outside a lot.
Yeah, I'm thinking more just in terms of like, there's no way for the news to travel without being attached to a person, though. Like, someone had to tell you.
I think we're focusing too much on how the news got here, not what's actually important currently.
Great point,
Spread fast.
sir.
Not all ships fly the
Please
same.
do not ever call me that again.
Okay, yep.
So,
Please note how like Colt looked genuinely disgusted at being called that. Like he did not like that.
I'm just trying to figure out what the level of charade we're doing is.
I will say, would love to try to, you know, be on pleasanter terms as nations. Uh, but that's neither here nor there. Uh, how the if you're back, I'm assuming you have something to show.
I believe we do, yes. Um, shall we show? Like asking like the rest of the group?
Yeah, let's go grab it.
I'm still not picking that thing up.
Ren just nods. He is quiet.
Do you happen to have, say, like a cart or something so we don't have to lift it all the way down?
You see, he turns to like one of the because the security people are still here. Turns to some of them and says, "Hey, could you get a cart?" And they go off and they come back with a cart of sorts.
Oh good,
Oh
we don't have to
shit,
destroy our
Dolly.
backs anymore.
Okay.
That's out of character.
Alright.
Just run down and produce it.
Yeah, let's go like bring this crate or like show the crate or whatever.
Cole, you can stick around with the minister over here while we
Well, we
get
don't
it.
use ministers. That's a Yohanan thing.
Sorry, my apologies. The
Commission head.
commissioner. You can
That
stay down
works.
here with the commissioner. We can get it.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm trying to like communicate just in my eyes like we really need to lean into the fact that you're important now. I guess like a bunch of us just go down and get it.
Yeah, usual heavy lifters can grab it and bring it out.
Colt attempts to continue looking important or something.
Vita's probably
he's not really
staying with
actually.
Colt.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got Vida next to him. He looks plenty important. He's got a bodyguard.
Yay. Hooray.
You guys get the crate and you bring it out. You see, like he does go up to it and sort of like pry it open and study it. You see the glow is fainter than it was when when you found it, but it's still there, still kind of humming. Kind of just nods his head, closes it, and points to some like not the security commission people, but some of his own people, it seems, and has them sort of wheel it away. And then he kind of turns. Um, well, this was the official business. This is a small a side question, a little selfish of a question. Uh, is is Alice still with you?
Hey, do I know who the fuck that is?
No.
Oh dear.
The
Uh,
fact
uh,
of
You, Ren and Messenger, you guys can do insight to try to figure this out.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
I do just want to state that the not knowing part is very visible in Colt's face as he attempts to think of who the fuck that is.
so help me
That's
God if I roll low on this.
that's a 21.
Yeah.
13.
13 I think is enough. You
Oh, thank God.
you guys can sort of piece together, especially Ren. You can know for sure. Like that's probably referring to Marathon.
Yeah.
Only someone of the same.
I
Yeah.
already kind of like the moment I heard that, I
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
yeah.
do see for a moment he pauses and think, is that not? Forgive me. Haven't seen them in a very long time. Is that not their name now?
There is no
No.
one on board this ship named Alistair.
I said Alice.
Alice, my apologies. I don't know how I misheard that, but there is nevertheless no one on this ship with that name.
I mean, I will be so for real. What I heard was Alice.
Yeah, I said Alice. Well,
Ow, ow, oh my knee.
I guess then my follow-up question is there Thanatos on board?
No, there is not a Thanatos on this ship. If you don't mind my asking, since we are asking questions here, is there any particular reason why you are inquiring on this topic?
Sort of, yeah, adoptive child situation. Haven't seen them in a very long time.
I see. Well, unfortunately, neither of your adopted children, neither the one with the fairly ordinary name and nor the one with the fairly unusual name, uh, are on board our ship.
I don't think it's a very unusual thing.
Ren, can I just say Ren is just staring. He is not yeah, he's not.
Kind of turns his head to look at you. Do you know anything?
I glance at Ren.
Colt also glances at Ren.
I don't know.
Can you roll deception for me?
Yeah, right, but yeah.
Can I be helping with this since we're both telling the same lie?
I'm gonna be real. You're lucky I didn't make you roll. I'm gonna
That's
say
very true.
no, because I would impose this if
Very
I had
fair.
probably also.
Ouch.
So you could
I'm glad
say
that Colt.
in theory yes, but it doesn't matter.
I'm glad that Colt doesn't have to lie because he's not nowhere.
So I rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god.
So, but I do want to impose that Ren isn't really trying to lie very much. He is giving the stink eye. So, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Um, I, on the contrary, rolled quite high.
Would it
Just
have mattered?
ends up kind of tilting his head, before, like, dropping his smile, staring at you, Ren, before regaining his composure. Just, alright then. Well, I've, if you're gonna be like that, it's fine. But what you're actually here for, I've organized, I've gotten everything sorted out already. So, you guys are set to go to the temple. You will have to be escorted there, by,
Understandably so.
by some, people from the Commission of Religion. And you do see there's some people from a different, it appears to be a different uniform, different commission. Um, You can go.
I apologize, but there are some supplies, and I pat my backpack, that I left on board the ship, seeing as I thought they were going to be perhaps slightly longer negotiations. Would we be able to hold for a moment while I go grab those?
Just kind of smiles and nods his head.
Wonderful. I'll be right back. Uh, beeline for. Actually, beeline first for Gria so I can ask where Mar is.
Yeah, she kind of looks at you.
Where's
Why,
Mar?
why do you want to know?
Uh, the 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 guy. He's looking for them,
That's
and he knows
exactly why I
he
can't
knows.
tell you.
Okay. Can you warn them maybe, or would they all like just like he knows they're here. Uh,
They
that's the
already knew that.
situation. Okay. Well, I guess tell people that are on the ship uh, to not spill about. Sorry. Yeah, I just got worried about that.
It's okay.
Um,
Your worry is appreciated. Just kind of, I already know
don't
everything.
worry about it.
I already know everything about them in that regard. They hide because they don't want to be found. And it would be poor on my part if I said anything.
Absolutely. Um, I guess tell them good luck. Uh, and I am going to go back to my room and take the crutches off and move some stuff around from inside my bag to the outside so it does look like I've changed around my kit a bit to just go along with the lie I told. Just pop back out. So sorry about that.
Not a problem. So, you guys want to head off? I have other places to be, but
Colt politely and eagerly waits.
I guess.
uh,
No reason to remain here.
I
the
have. I don't know. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't know. I have such a bad feeling, and I kind of want Ren to stay at the ship, but I also don't.
I, you, I think it's just the four of you going. So like, there's a bunch of people still on the ship.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Um, yeah, and also like this is partially what Gria and Mar were hired for. So
Yeah,
they,
this is true.
Yeah.
um, so, uh, the sort of some of the people from the Commission of Religion come up to you guys. There's like 4 or 5 of them. Then, uh, Adam sort of takes his leave, or begins to take his leave, before kind of turning, saying, just be careful with an assassin amongst your midst. So,
Vida's fine.
it's cute that you thought I was talking about them. And he
I
continues.
turned to Vida and went, what's he talking about?
We'll talk about that later. Because the name Thanatos was said loud enough for everyone to hear, right?
Yeah, it was loud enough for
Yeah.
everyone. He takes off, and the people here are kind of like awkwardly standing around, like waiting for you guys to give the word that you want to go.
Colt
Yeah.
is visibly and has verbally, like, yeah, I'm good to go.
What's away?
You guys are
Ren goes.
led like sort of deep, deep out to the very edges of Yvonne, like back ends of not Yvonen, Avellia. I'm sorry.
Wrong island.
I'm making that
How did
mental
we
flip
get
up
back?
all day. But yeah,
We made it back home.
no. All far ends of Avellia, and you see, it's kind of in like its own little artificial branch off island almost again. But it's a lot better kept. There's less people around. It seems like it's more. It exists more as a sacred site, more sort of protected than it would in Salonk. Salonk, it's more so like it used to be a sacred site, but now it's kind of just territory.
Territory and a point of pride to some extent in Salonk.
Exactly. So they kind of lead you here, and they station themselves outside the door as they open it to let you in.
Good. Nod politely then. Thank you so much.
Pleasure. We'll be staying out here.
I miss Sad Mobster.
Yeah. I won't be able to bar the doors with these guys.
Colt is gonna very politely thank them as well.
You're welcome.
Vita probably just quietly nods as they enter.
Thank you,
When-
not sad guards of two.
I'm actually quite sad, but thank you.
Oh, thank you, sad guard, and maybe not as sad guard.
I'm feeling pretty neutral today.
Thank you, sad guard and neutral guard.
And what about this third guy?
There's 3 other guys.
Thank
I
you,
point at
sad
one of
guard
them.
and neutral guard and 3 other guards.
We're the
Whose
3 other
emotions are not quite-
guards. They all say in
Whose
tandem.
emotions are quite not known.
Oh, so it's sort of a John of John situation. Okay.
As
But
Eddie.
you guys are let inside, and the door kind of closes behind you. And it's a very similar setup to the one back in Salonk. However, you can get a better idea of what this one in Salonk is supposed to look like because it's it's kept in order and in fashion, and it doesn't look like a tornado ripped through the place. They're not exactly pews, but they're similar. Are actually where they should be and in order together. You get the sense that like this place is probably kept this way, like it's been dusted, but not often too often. It's cared for. There's no note conspicuously taped to the back wall,
Yeah.
so there is like a sort of podium almost though, like the last one, and the last podium had shelves in it.
And just as a reminder, there are no other rooms in this
There are
building.
no other rooms.
Okay. Okay. I mean, we've got to check.
This one has an office, like an office type room.
Okay, sort of like a sacristy situation.
He's not going to be casting any magic on it.
Never mind. I guess should we split off into 2 of us check back there, 2 of us check out here?
I see how that could hurt.
Okay. I guess anyone who has a strong opinion about one way or another.
Not really.
Okay, I head towards the office.
What exactly we're looking for.
That
Anything that turns out, okay.
Colt, do you have any idea?
Anything noteworthy?
Okay.
Nothing specific. I wouldn't say anything specific, just anything that could be useful.
All right. Yeah, I head towards the back office, and hopefully someone follows. Or we could have one person in the back office, 3 people out here, because this is a larger area.
Um, I will say the back office door. You try to open it, it is locked.
Okay. Just start going through my bag, see if I can find any like pins or anything.
Kind of looking around in general.
Trying to lockpick?
Yeah, I've done it before. I'm not great at it.
Fair.
Sort of. I think I've got something in here. Pulls out like a pair of tweezers or something like that, and a hairpin. And can I try to pick the lock?
Yeah. Do you have thieves' tools or anything?
I don't. I don't have these tools. I've got sleight of hand proficiency, and I've got these sort of makeshift things I'm grabbing.
Yeah, I will make you do that at disadvantage, probably.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
so sleight of hand at disadvantage.
Breaks the fucking lock.
Yeah, 12.
I'm not gonna cut it on this one.
Does
Okay.
a quote-unquote lockpick break?
Yeah.
Yeah, the pin snaps. Okay, yeah.
What
Okay.
type of lock is it?
I don't
Like,
know locks. What?
no, I'm more so like door handle lock or physical lock.
Oh,
Oh,
door
like a
handle.
padlock.
It's door handle lock.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm. Looks like kind of a dead end here. Are any of you guys good with this kind of thing?
I
I could kick it down, but that'd probably be bad.
Be pretty
I
bad.
think it
if
would be
we
best if we refrain from causing any sort of permanent harm to the
if we
temple that we are.
break it, that's probably not going to be good. If you have anything else anything else that could try to be used to pick it, I could try.
I mean, really start going through the bag. Okay, hold on.
Cult produces like
I pull out a second pair of tweezers.
I am a
Uh,
rogue. I have +9 sleight of hand.
and thieves' tools proficiency. So since you have both, you get advantage.
You'll count it.
Yeah. Do you want 2 pairs of tweezers to try?
I don't think
I'll-
I'd count this as thieves' tools
Yeah, fair.
exactly. Since you do have proficiency with thieves' tools, I would cancel out the disadvantage.
Yeah, okay.
That is mechanically the effect that would have. I think,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like rules is written.
Okay, I'll give this a shot. I'm going to throw a luck point on that because I don't like that roll. That was worse. Okay. I'm trying to do math.
Praying for a DC 15 here.
Uh, yeah, okay. So 16.
Yeah, I think you're able to get the door to open.
Ah, you got good hands.
Once again, usually good with precision.
That I've seen as well. I guess the 2 of us will take this.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Didn't do a whole lot of looking around last time, so.
Alright, so basically we've got Colt and Ren looking at the bulk of the building, and then Vita and Messenger going to the back office. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start with Colt and Ren. Uh, what do you guys generally want to look at here?
I guess like
look at documents if there's any.
There's none like strewn about. Like again, there are those like shelves that you saw on like the podium.
Yeah, like he's looking through the.
Uh, you do find. Actually, give me investigation. Ren can help if you want to,
Yeah, I help.
so you can do it with advantage.
I definitely need that. Oh, okay. Thank you for the help, Ren.
You're welcome.
The first
I'm
roll
so
was a
good at
2.
this. Oh,
The second roll was a 19 plus my bonus.
Yeah.
So that's
You.
25.
It seems like the shelves have sort of been cleared out here. You don't really see anything on the shelves themselves. But you do sort of at some point, like while you're looking at this, you realize there's like two shelves towards the like up top part of the podium. And you know the space like that would be in between two shelves, like the actual shelf part.
Yeah.
It seems thicker than it should be,
Mhm.
or like than it would be, like if you're trying to maximize the space.
Colt
And
knocks on it.
hollow. And so you kind of look around, you investigate that, and you find a way to open a hidden drawer in that section.
Colt goes ahead and opens the hidden drawer in that section.
It appears to have also been cleared out. Besides a single piece of paper, similar to the one you found taped up on the wall, like back wall of the first temple.
that's
And
fine.
you see it's got that initial same handwriting, and then the same red handwriting at the bottom, and also like sort of annotating throughout.
Colton's smile goes warm seeing that red handwriting,
Um,
and he reads it.
Before we do that, I'm gonna move to our office group, and then I'll do that.
Hooray.
Office group.
Wow.
Office group.
Yeah.
You are met
Hello,
with.
mother.
You're met with a very small room that has sort of like a metal desk and a little chair like against it. This room, unlike the main room, covered in dust. There's sort of like
Mhm.
filing cabinet type things, like filled with reports. Same reports of like stuff that you had kind of like taken from the first temple, just all the same reports.
Uh, can I just pull one out and compare the two?
Yeah. What exactly are you trying to like figure out here?
I'm just looking at like, is the formatting the same? Does it look like the same organization would be using these?
Yes.
Any points of similarity?
They look like not only are they organized the same, they are like the handwriting is the same. Like
Oh, that's unusual.
yeah, the ink is the same.
Okay.
Sort of like it's the same general type of stuff. It it appears to have been written by like all of these appear to be written by one person.
Hmm. Okay. Is
Uh,
there anything else save this filing cabinet that would be of interest?
there is a. It seems like there's a wooden frame photograph tipped over on the desk
Hmm.
to be face down.
Okay. I mean, we gotta check out that.
Um, as you go to lift it, I'm gonna move back over to our letter gang.
Oh no! No!
Um,
Um,
I'm gonna. How did I format? Let me check how I formatted this the first time.
Letter gang.
Letter gang.
That's you and
Uh,
Just
me. That's you and
all
me.
the dust. It looks like they've really never got this open. Okay.
yeah.
I love
Gang.
being letter gang.
We're so
Yeah.
letter pilled.
Daps you up. Daps you up.
Letter
That's right.
pilled, letter something else. I don't remember what the next part of it
Letter
is.
pilled reader maxers.
Yeah.
Do you even know how to read?
Yes.
What?
Ren? Does Ren know how to read?
Yes, Ren knows how to
Yes.
read.
Why would
Well,
Ren not know how to read?
That's
Okay.
how he talked to his wife.
All right. You guys ready for this?
am
Yeah.
I?
No.
I assume you start with the black ink again.
Yeah.
Uh, Today was the last straw. I'm sick of this nonsense. Our work with Vis Vitalis has gone too far. I knew that self-proclaimed Eternal One was losing it, but it took until now for me to realize just how bad it was. He's a madman. I curse the Eternal One. I curse his gifts. Why give me the ability of foresight only to never listen to a word I say? I told him the world was doomed if he continued on this path, then does he care? No! Well, damn him then. Fool thinks he can play the part of a god. Well, I'm done with it. I'm never coming back here if I can help it. I regret everything that's happened since that incident. I'm so sorry for everything I helped cause. Um, and then beneath it, at the bottom in red ink, just says, if the words are a bit less focused and they aren't really like a call to action or anything like last time, it seems to just be thoughts on a page, as it just says something about the water, something about rain, about disaster. I'll have to go back and leave a note. I might not come back this time. I don't know what any of this means, but I have to find out. And we're going to move back to
That's concerning.
the group in the office as you lift this photograph. Uh, Rain. You can see a photo of a woman, like a young woman, in a lab coat of sorts, like hands in the pockets, smiling. Um, and next to her, an individual in a similar lab coat whose the face has been torn out of the picture.
Hmm.
Um,
Uh,
do I?
I just, sorry, one last thing. Written on the
Yeah.
photo at like the bottom left corner, it does say, just, we got the grant with like an exclamation point and then a date, which there's a year on it is interesting because people don't really keep track of years anymore.
Huh.
You don't know really. I don't ask me what year specifically because I don't know. But
Okay.
it is presumably a long time ago.
Uh, do I know if Colt knows what the Scarlet Tempest looks like?
Um, I think you would have seen him like take out like the photo from like Winchester's pocket. I don't know if you would have known
Okay.
exactly that unless he
Okay.
was open about it at all.
Well, I mean, I believe that Winchester mentioned that it was the Scarlet Tempest.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
And yeah, and they also mentioned that it was also Colt's mother.
Oh yeah.
yes.
Then yeah, it's very possible that Colt would know. Yeah, you would think
Yeah.
that you would know that.
Okay. So then I'm gonna get back to the office because there's more stuff I want to be looking through. But I'm gonna run out to Colt super quick. Hey, Colt.
Hello?
I got a photo. Uh, does this woman look like?
Uh, Colt, this could not be further from what your mother looks like.
Okay.
Colt's kind of staring at this, and he doesn't have to say it. You can tell.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know who this is.
Okay. The second figure, their face has been torn out, but what features like height or like skin tone or like
Um,
how broad they are would I be able to glean?
you can't really get skin tone because it appears as figures are wearing gloves and like fully covered. Uh,
Okay.
besides the face, um, appears to be a bit taller than the woman, but not by a lot. Like it's barely noticeable. Um, a bit like not skinny. It's like kind of built.
Hmm. Okay. Sort of very nondescript as well,
Yeah, it's
unfortunately.
unfortunately quite nondescript.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna go back into the office and start rooting through the file cabinet.
While Vita was left to their own devices, they've started looking through stuff.
It doesn't really appear to be much that there's much more here other than like reports.
I'm more looking through, like, just flipping through all of them to see if there's something different than a report in here.
No.
Okay. Is there a waste bin?
Uh, yeah, it appears to not be full or even have like any semblance of a bag or anything put back in. It appears like it's been it was emptied last it was used and now it's been left
Okay.
empty.
Um, Anything in the drawers of the desk?
Yeah, does
Um,
the desk in here have drawers?
the desk does have like two drawers towards like the top part. I'm trying to think. I you you don't find much of anything really. You do find pressed between like I don't know how to explain this. Like it's something pressed between tape, like clear tape. Um, like a thing I've done a lot in the past is like four-leaf clover pressed within tape.
Oh yeah,
Mm,
like
Yeah,
pressed
that
okay.
kind of
plant
thing.
thing.
But it's not a clover. It's some purple flower. You wouldn't be able to identify it most likely.
Mm.
Uh, could I just get a feed on this flower for my personal satisfaction?
It it it's got like it's like it's got little mini flowers out and about, but like how do I describe this?
Sort of like a stalk with lobes along the side, like a
Yeah,
lavender.
yeah, something like
Okay.
that.
So picture and this are interesting.
Mhm. Uh, God, I
They
wish
haven't been in
people.
this room, so anything we take from here should be fine enough, so long as we figure out how to relock the door.
Yeah, was staring at this flower. There isn't anyone that knows stuff about this kind of thing anymore. Uh, I think Vida could fully leave at this point, and Messenger is just so absorbed in this flower that she would not notice. Just absolutely lost.
Probably takes a bit and just goes, yeah, okay, I'll just tell the others while you're dealing with that.
Yeah.
And leaves to go to the main room.
Letter gang. You see Vita reappearing here. What's kind of going through your guys' heads after reading all of that?
Well then,
Hmm.
we have more information.
Not much though.
Okay.
Just because it's not much doesn't mean it's nothing.
That's true. Just not sure what we're supposed to do next.
Found something in the other room that's a little interesting. The plant.
Oh,
A plant?
I emerge hearing this. Yeah, it's this. It's a plant.
Colt, I think you could give me a nature check probably with disadvantage, but you can give me one. You've read books.
I have a +6 to nature.
Yeah, rolling at disadvantage.
I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Hmm.
No fucking way.
What did you get?
I got a 20 and a 19 +6.
Oh,
So I got a
okay.
20 and a 25. I got a nat 20 and a 25.
Yeah. You can recall reading like a book on this stuff before, kind of just like talking about like flowers of the past and how there used to be in the skies there used to be supposedly a meadow of these same purple flowers uh called lavender.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
quite literally hit the nail on the head. Um,
Listen, there's exactly one purple flower with a slightly hard to describe shape. No, there's two of them. Irises are hard
No,
to describe.
there's a good amount,
I
actually.
the similar one, the one I thought it might be misconstrued with was the hyacinth.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yep.
Colt is like explaining this stuff, by the
Yeah.
way.
I'm a
But
fake flower
I
fan.
think on a 25 also you know that same Neto became inaccessible around the same time the Axes popped up for the first time.
Ah,
Hmm.
troubling.
Huh.
I do believe someone would call that unfortunate for us.
Mm.
And would that be like because it is beyond the axes, or
You don't know.
okay?
That does establish some sort of further connection, though, to the Axes and whatever we're looking for here at the Temples of the Sky Prophet, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what did you guys find out here? Anything?
Holds up letter.
Uh, you guys are clued in as to what the letter says.
Yeah. Thumbs up.
Viz Vitalis? Does it say?
Yes.
Okay. I can kind of glean what that means, but
It's
sight of
just,
life?
it's just straight up Latin.
Yeah. I think Viz would be sight or something related to that.
Didn't they tell us something to do with life?
Stop metagaming. Uh,
Oh yeah, this is not messenger talking.
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not Colt talking either.
Yeah,
That's me
you
genuinely
guys
trying to
don't-
remember what that means.
Yeah, you guys don't know what Latin is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Colt doesn't know
Yeah.
Latin. He probably would if that
Vitalis.
was a thing.
Yeah. Vitalis is definitely life, and I think Viz might be eye, actually. Eye or sight.
It's generally to do with, yeah.
Doesn't it have to do with force?
No.
Mm.
You checking my translation just to make sure I did it right? Yep, I did.
This is definitely the Commission of Science and Arcana. Okay. I should not have said that out loud. Not during a session, sorry.
You're good.
Okay, I guess
You can't.
that's my running theory, everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will just say I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
So this is quite a thing, huh? This is quite some
Yes.
information.
I don't like him. Anyway.
I genuinely,
him.
I want to rip his organs out. I hate him so much.
Oh my
It is
Why do you
suspicious
guys
we
just-
haven't gotten an art yet. Joking.
I like him. I think he's neat.
He gave you a
One of the
lollipop.
worst. He's one of the worst people I've ever met.
You've literally met him for maybe a total of like 20 minutes.
You
I
do.
did want to.
So bad.
You go, Tar.
I just wanted to note. Earlier when they were having that tense moment, Red has had the face that he has only had when one, this whole thing started, two, when they were jumping Winchester, and two now.
Oof.
It is just a face of just like I don't fucking like you.
I will say, if you do Ran and Messenger, you figure if you have any suspicions to cast on Adams, you can likely ask Marthon,
Mhm.
Oh yeah. All right.
because
Yeah.
there's a connection
That
Yeah.
might need to be a conversation to be had.
there. So you could probably bring this letter to them or something.
Okay, who's doing it?
I could do it. I mean, it would be best if both of us were there, just because.
We can both do it.
Yeah, like just have a full discussion with multiple people going on.
Uh,
Mhm.
so do you guys want to tuck away the things you're taking and head off?
Yeah.
Put everything as back as we can, really.
Mhm.
Lock
Just
the
like
door.
one
Relock
thing
that.
goes into the backpack, one thing goes into Vida's waistcoat, just hiding all of the stuff that we're
I was like,
stealing.
you obviously don't have a key for the door. It wasn't in the office, so you gotta finagle with that. I think. Can you relock a door?
I believe you can.
Yeah.
It's possible. It's weird, but it's possible.
Yeah, so
You just
you're
lock
able
it
to
and then
figure
close
it out.
it. Like lock from the other side and
It
then close
doesn't it doesn't work like that.
No.
kicks rock.
It's just
This is why-
double-sided
this is
key
why-
lock.
Yeah, double
This
sided
is why
key
Colt
lock.
doesn't do lock picking.
Yeah, so you guys get everything as close to what it was before as possible. Rehide that secret drawer, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And you leave the Commission of Religion people kind of meekly look at you, kind of in that suspicious sense of you didn't take anything, did you? But they don't really push further. They don't seem like the very much of an altercation or confrontation type.
Nerd.
Yeah,
sees that look and just does hands up like, no, didn't take anything.
yeah.
They're good at following orders.
So they lead you back to the ship, and you guys are allowed to leave.
Okay.
There are still security people all over the port, though.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I feel so bad. I'm so suspicious. It's my turn to be
Stop giving
oddly
people. Stop giving everyone
untrusting.
smoke, please.
Need to clue Messenger in on the assassin thing.
Oh yeah.
Is
Because Vida did say,
is-
I'll tell you about that later.
I was mostly turning to you and asking about that as a way of keeping up the charade of trying to communicate to the commissioner that I don't associate Marthon and assassin.
Yeah,
But
fair.
hey, we can talk.
Also, just not
However,
a rumor you received.
Yeah,
yes, fair.
Staring.
just I don't know fully what was happening there, but the name Thanatos is a big assassin with a whole superstition. So
Hey, so
it's like
Robin, could
away
you
in like a
please?
just says that while just away from just briefly mentions that.
We could like do that when we're in the office together. It's like just nod.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
that
You guys.
go
Sorry.
back in time for a
Yeah.
second.
I'm gonna step back in now. Sorry. You
Good.
guys arrive back at this ship. Uh, you do see Marthon kind of hiding out like in a doorway towards the lower parts of the ship,
Oh,
sort of anticipating a need for conversation.
okay.
Ren nods. Should we like leave the port before we do that, or
I think it might be wise. But
It
I'm
wouldn't
just gonna
hurt if
say,
we lingered out in uncharted skies, he says in quotations.
they're charted?
Yeah.
But
um,
I was making an expression.
yeah. Super quick above the table question. It's a known thing that Ren lives in Avellia, right?
Yeah. He mentioned it in front of everyone.
Okay. I just turn over to him. If you want to, like, go out and do any like scouting thing or anything the away from the prying eyes, you could just tell them that you want to go to your house. I think they'd let you.
yeah, but like, what would I do?
It's fair. Just wanted to throw it out there just in case. Or if you just want to go to your house.
Uh, he like shrugs a little bit. Not really. I have most of my, you know, prized stuff on me, so
Okay. Just wanted to check.
he literally has all his prized possessions on him. So yeah, I guess he I guess we leave the port before
Yeah.
like he gives a nod to Marthon, like, yeah, we're gonna come talk to you in a second.
Yeah, they kind of nod and dip below deck.
Yeah, okay. We out of there, yay.
Be out of theirs.
Chat, I think Ren's moving after all this. Joking.
Where's he moving? Where's he gonna move?
I don't know, somewhere. Not here.
Your
You could
base
stay at
port.
my place.
He should totally move to Avellia.
You mean in
I
mean, you want
would,
it?
if not only because, oh yeah, you want it?
I know what I said.
But anyway, you get out into the open skies for a bit, put some distance between you guys and Avellia. And you and Messenger go to talk to Marathon.
Yeah.
Oh, they are kind of waiting in their room, kind of poke a head out, uh, as you guys approach.
Yeah. So I just look over to Ren. What do we want to discuss specifically?
Mm. Um. Hmm. Uh. So he knows, but I'm sure you already know. We didn't. Wasn't too happy that I didn't give him anything. So yeah, don't.
Uh, they kind of sign, saying like they appreciate not, you know, doing that.
Yeah.
And also just, they know he knows.
Yeah. Um. I want to ask about the note, but I don't know if we know if like they
Yeah.
would know.
I
I don't
mean
know if we've drawn the connection.
that's kind of up to you guys if you would want to like, because you haven't like briefed the whole crew yet. It's very possible that you could like give it to them and just see like
Yeah,
ask
because
generally
Yeah, we
I
could
what
do
mean
that.
they had some insight last time, so they would be a good person to
Yeah.
check
mm,
with.
Yeah. We could say we like asked for it
Hmm.
again. We can give it to them.
yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
I've got the picture too, so I'll do that later.
Oh.
uh, they kind of look it over, um, like narrow their eyes for a moment before giving it back, and then convey to you, Ren, expecting for you to, translate.
He
The
does.
messenger, just basically saying, uh, that the name the Eternal One is familiar, in the sense that like the information that was used to construct what they are was given to Adams by someone that he called the Eternal One.
Mm,
So it was
Okay.
okay.
it's they don't know who this is, but it's some someone most likely who gave him sort of the information on what you could assume would be the green substance, like the green magic almost. That's what they assume, at least.
Yeah.
That sort of
Mm,
led to like the project that made them what they are now, which
yeah.
you kind of sigh and just like take a glove off, and you can see Ren hasn't seen this before, but Messenger, you have sort of like the in between part of their hand, like it's all mechanical, like all metal, and you just see in between their hand like uh tubes of that stuff, like green magic being funneled through them.
Mm. Ren, every time they show Ren, he has like this profound sadness. Like he looks really sad for them, not in like a pity way, but in like a that fucking sucks so bad.
Yeah.
This should not have happened.
And then
Yeah.
they follow it up with a question of their own, like asking if he asked for them in any capacity, like how exactly he asked for them.
Um, he requested to know if there was an Alice aboard the ship, and then if there was a Thanatos aboard the ship, and
Hmm.
mentioned after the first one that he wasn't sure if the name Alice was this person's name anymore.
Kind of has to take a second with that.
Being very gingerly with this.
Yeah. Produces from their bag, Ren, you've seen this before, that like little, what we would know as like a little teddy bear again.
Mhm.
It kind of just holds it in front of them. And uh, kind of then like moves it to hold it like in their like crook of their elbow almost, so that they can speak, obviously. Um, and then conveys to you Alice, or who Alice was, is technically dead.
Mm.
She was technically who I was before, but everything from my neck down is mechanical now. And in that process,
Mm.
I technically died.
Mm.
I have access to certain magic, access to certain ability, including a spell that would make communication easier. And I've used it to communicate with this messenger here.
Give a little salute. Oh my god, Miss Messenger? That's so polite.
It was this messenger.
Ah, shit.
This messenger here. Um, but I opt not to do it normally when I can use sign, on account of the voices of the dead tend to spring up sometimes when I do, because I'm powered
Mm.
by them. And in part, I am powered by what Alice was as well.
I see.
Um, so that's the explanation for her. The other one, I suppose you have more questions about.
Um, Vida had some things to say about this Thanatos figure. They said that they were an assassin of some kind with a superstition surrounding that.
Check thrice. Ren knows it.
Yeah, Ren knows it.
Check thrice for Than.
Okay,
Click thrice for Stan.
they sort of like they kind of look at you, Ren, in that sense of like, do you need them to sign it, the explanation for you to relay, or can you just explain?
He could just explain,
Functionally, I can explain if you want me to.
please.
Yeah, I got it. Like, in universe, this is coming from Ren. So
Yeah, Ren conveys this.
yeah, essentially, check thrice for Thon. Not Thon. Sorry, I gave up my game. Check thrice for Than. Uh, it's a superstition surrounding Thanatos, who is a famous assassin known for targeting major political figures mostly.
Hmm.
Would always leave behind a card that just was a signature that said Than. Um, and they had a tendency to get around by stowing onto ships and leaving payment with that same card. Uh, and that's why people would tend to be superstitious and always say, like, you gotta check the ship 3 times. And that's why at the beginning of this journey, even, which you were
Yeah,
there for,
I
but
was just about to point out.
Winchester said to look out for it because there had been rumors that Thanatos was in the area, as a minister had been assassinated by them.
Mm.
Um, and after giving the explanation, Marthon uh, sort of puts like their hands up, holding the bear in one of them though, uh, and messages you instead of signing. like with magic run, and you can kind of hear that echo of what they were talking about that like messengers heard before.
Mhm.
They message you saying, "I used to go by the last part of my name. That's why
Oh,
people
yeah.
misconstrued it. There's a reason Bria
Um,
calls him Mar, not Thon.
oh,
When you're powered
no.
by magic festering from the depths of people, you kind of don't have a choice."
He nods. He doesn't really seem freaked out at all by it. He's just kind of like, yeah, that makes sense.
They kind of put their hands back down.
Is this communicated at all to me?
Uh, Probably can message you too if Ren doesn't say it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
I thought this was gonna be a thing of like Ren might keep the secret.
yeah, no,
I
Is
just
they
it conveyed that they want Red to say that for
uh,
them?
it doesn't seem like they really mind either way. If you don't, though, it appears that they do the same sort of magic message thing to Messenger.
Yeah, all right.
understood. Um, if you don't mind, we also found at the temple um, an image, a photograph of two people wearing lab coats, uh, and hearing this and seeing, uh, having the context of the letter, they might be people that were involved with atoms. Uh, would it be okay if I asked you to check it?
They nod.
I hand it over.
They look at it, kind of study it for a moment, before handing it back and just shaking their head.
Interesting. Okay.
They don't appear to know.
Well, that's another mystery.
There's also a flower, but
Oh, yeah, would you like to see a flower? It's oh, flower is the term though. Like the
Uh,
bread stuff?
they tilt their head.
Uh, I pull it out. I've definitely been carrying the flower.
Yeah, they
Uh,
kind of just stare
hand
at
it
it.
over to them.
They don't take it, but they look at it.
Hmm.
That's kind of it. They just kind of look at it.
Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. It's a cool flower. Like get lost in it for like a solid 10 seconds and then just put it away.
sorry. It's just really cute to me to imagine Messenger spelling it like flower, like
Uh,
cute.
that's not a word that she would have ever been exposed to.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
but that's kind. It appears like this is kind of like the extent of Mars' knowledge on the subject.
Okay.
But Ren, they do kind of like before you go to leave, they kind of sign to you, just asking if like about if you're from Avellia.
He nods.
Uh, Kind of looks around, and then asks like roughly like who you know from there or who you knew from there.
Uh, well, um, well, I knew good chunk of people. I worked a few jobs. I went to school. There's my wife, but
They kind of tilt their head.
My head turns.
oh, I forgot messaging does not know. they're not with us, but
Why?
can I ask why? Are you asking?
They kind of look back down at what they're holding, and look back up, and then convey to you. I the people who looked after Alice normally for experimentation stuff couldn't always. And sometimes that responsibility would get put on certain people just randomly, even just like random factory workers sometimes. And there was one in particular I remember she liked because that one watched her more often. But I haven't found them since.
Ren's eyes widen slightly a little bit. He has no idea, but he's like, well, uh, Jay worked in a factory.
You see eyes go slightly wide.
She knew.
They just nod.
Ren is speechless. He's fidgeting with the rings.
They kind of leave you with the apologies and slink back into their room. And you guys are left with that information.
Mhm. I'm sorry to ask, but do you think we should share this with the rest of everyone? Or Messenger was able to glean part of that last bit of the conversation is trying to be very delicate.
Uh, um, what part? Sorry.
No, like some of the stuff about Mar, like I don't know if they would want us sharing, and I don't want to go back in to ask.
I, I'm not, I'm not sure.
Okay, I maybe we hold on to it for now.
Um,
Are you okay?
yeah, for now. I don't know.
Uh, do you want like anything? Can I
Um,
help at all?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll step back. I'll leave you alone for a bit.
He just nods a bit.
Okay. Just leave.
And internally, you suddenly have some questions about where Marthon learned to sign.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He was gonna ask, but they left before.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah. Uh,
eh,
There comes a point eventually where Gria suggests that everyone should get together and sort of pile information because you're out of temples and you need to figure out where to go next.
Yeah.
Does Mar show up when we do this?
Mar does, yes.
Okay. Since we're there, then I'm just gonna. Are we good to? The three of us had a conversation. Is there anything from that you don't want getting out here?
They shake their head.
Got it.
And the interesting thing is when you relay anything about Mar, you get the sense that Gria is the only person in the room who knew that already.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
knew all of it.
I mean, I guess we start by getting all of that out there then.
Yeah.
Because that's a big iceberg of information that the rest of the crew
Yeah.
does not have. Or the rest of, not the crew, the rest of this circle does not have. I don't know if anyone else besides the four of us and Gria and Mar are here.
Probably have like the entire crew, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay. Holt, I don't want to put
Hello.
this on you, but continuing this in this way was sort of your idea. Do you have any insights as to where next?
Holt is clearly thinking. The Ponderer.
The Ponderer.
The Ponderer.
Not gonna lie, he probably does. I just can't think of anything off the top of my head right now.
Do you want to do an intelligence check?
Yeah, let's do an intelligence check.
Yeah.
Can he get advantage from the entire table?
Yes, you can get advantage.
No fucking way.
What?
Not 20. Do I even roll the second time?
It's just to see if you double crit.
It's gonna be so fucking funny if I do. No.
Okay.
The
You
second
know
one was
things are
a
going well when
12.
Sushi starts swearing.
But on that nat 20, I'll here's a fun fact for everyone at home. When I say give me an intelligence check, that's your character's smarter for you, smarter than you.
Holt is
And
very much smarter than me.
yeah,
100% smarter than
and I
me.
don't mean that in a rude way. I mean that in a just Colt is a very
That's a
smart
literal
boy.
fact.
It's he's got them brains.
I do not have those brains.
You're kind of getting. I think it's easier for you to piece together. You think if you focus less on the words from the letters themselves, and more on the letters from the like the notes from the Scarlet Tempest, like what she was saying,
Mhm.
because it
Yeah.
seems like the first note from her you found was very much like a you know where to go, like you'll figure it out. Like it was sort of prodding you along on some greater adventure to figure out where to go. The second note is more
Mhm.
so her trying to figure out where to go, and it seems as she was writing, she figured that out. So
So we did it backwards.
yeah, you found this her sort of progression backwards, but it does say like it seems like she intended to go back to Salon to leave that note there. Uh, and you are sort of thinking along the lines of, all right, well, if this is her thought process, then let's follow her thought process backwards. And so you go to roughly around like the part where you think she figured it out, which, like, around, the part where she says, like, she'll have to go back and leave a note, and saying that she might not come back this time. And you're like, all right, what led her to this conclusion? And you see her talking about something about water, something about rain, something about disaster. And then you remember the words from the piece of the journal that you found in Solange, and you remember her, like, the black ink mentioning this sort of disaster from the stone. And then you remember, like, disarray in the room. And you remember also trying to cast that spell on that other page, and, like, the
Yes.
magic hitting, and you getting hit with something akin to lightning and water and the like, and you're thinking, this can't be a coincidence. There's something about storms here. And then you remember the flower. And you get the feeling suddenly, when your mother wrote that letter to your father saying she found the prophet, and that the prophet was leading her to the Axes, it was a cheeky way of sort of leading him on, and not telling the whole truth. Because when she said she found the prophet, she didn't mean that she quite literally in person found the prophet, but she knew where to go to find the prophet.
So Colt is kind of just explaining his thought process here, following that. But yeah, he kind of has like some of the stuff like laid out, almost making like sort of a timeline of sorts of like what he theorizes to be like the quote unquote correct timeline of how the notes and stuff work.
Okay. So then, where does that lead us to go?
The Axes.
Okay. Okay.
It's where everything's pointing to.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we start this whole thing? Or didn't you start this whole thing to find a way to cross the Axes?
Well, I wasn't the one to start it,
Fair.
but essentially, yes.
Mm.
We did like
That's
keep the weird hurt Colt sheet, right? The weird
Well,
like thing, the weird.
you assume it wasn't that individual sheet. You assume it was something about the water that damaged it.
Yeah,
And the
yeah,
others,
kept the sheet because it had the water.
I mean,
I
yeah,
held on to it.
Messenger took a lot of the pages.
There's so much
Yeah.
stuff in my backpack.
Yeah, I was pretty sure that we kept the sheet.
But yeah, probably.
So above table, I'm imagining that it's going to be a case of we need the weird water to do something with the Axes.
I don't think so. I think it's
We
just
might.
an association.
Yeah, I mean,
It-
like, I would
possibly
assume.
just in some way connected.
Yeah, because
I
like
would assume.
yeah,
You go.
you go.
Okay, I would assume that the weird water is either from the axes or
Yeah.
or was created from the same source that created the axes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, one way to find out.
To go to the axes.
Do we check who's all good with doing that?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Colt is going to go ahead and kind of just go around and give everyone an out, like an opportunity to like, hey, I don't want to go into the axes actually.
I think everyone give me group insight check on your NPC abilities here.
That's a
Group
nat 20.
insight. Oh,
Woo! 13 on my end.
Okay.
20. I can't do math. 22.
Colt?
17.
Okay. With Ren's at 20, and I think you guys all got high enough, I'd say. Uh, the main. It seems like Leon seems perfectly fine. Uh, Mar seems fine. Um, Aaron seems hesitant, but willing to believe that it'll be okay.
Oh.
Uh, Sylvain seems very nervous. And
Of
I think
course.
most nervous of all, Gria
Is
seems
Gria.
Yeah.
like she's
Doesn't want to go back there.
trying to hold herself together because she knows that she stayed on this job for this long. But there's part of her who can't confront that yet.
Mm-hmm.
And the only one who knows that actually is Messenger. Only one who
Yeah.
knows like the real story there. But you can tell like there's a tension behind the smile that she's trying to present.
Mm-hmm.
And I
I
think that's
think
everyone.
yes, that's everyone. I think my lower roll was because as soon as we got it started talking with the axes, I just zoned fully in on Gria and wasn't paying attention to anyone else.
Mm,
Uh, Colt, I'm just gonna sidebar for a second. I'll be back. I walk out and just tap Gria on the shoulder and just gesture for her to follow.
kind of sighs and then follows.
You can go.
Can't.
You can go. Yes, you can. I'm gonna be super utilitarian here for a second, and it's going to be mean. If you are going to be in a bad state throughout as we head to the axes, you will impede us more than you help. So if you think that's what's going to happen, then for your sake and for ours, I would think it best that you make the decision to spare your mind a little bit.
You see, she takes kind of a deep breath. If I go, you guys lose Marthon. And secondly, I'm not leaving you with no one who's seen it before. Does it hurt a lot to think about going back? Yes. But there's no way I'm gonna be inhibitor to our success here. Won't let myself be. Not again.
Just smile. Then I'm sure that I speak for everyone when I say that we'll be happy to have you. Um, I just extend a hand to shake because I don't know how else to close this.
She shakes your hand. It is a very firm, strong handshake.
I match it.
Give me a strength check.
I don't match it. I got a 9.
Let me. Yeah, you sure as hell don't. But you try. But you guys go to regroup.
Yeah.
And do you guys conclude to take off for the Axes?
Oh boy.
I suppose so.
Mm.
Alright. So starting next session, you guys will begin your journey towards the Eternal Storm.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
It's fun.
Yay! You guys sound
Uh,
truly harrowed.
We're
as we
enthused.
You don't want to go to my deadly storm?
I am the
hashtag
pilot.
Tear Deadly Storm.
Yeah, I'd get your dice ready. Start pep talking them.
as
Scared.
we
Yeah.
as we head off, I think I go towards the direction of where Avellia was and just raise 2 middle fingers at it. Fuck all the way off! And I hope it's loud enough for them to hear. But it isn't. There's no way it is.
But that is going to be the end of today's session. Thank you to anyone who joined us, and goodbye.
Bye.
Bye!
Bye bye.